Okay, we are watching Alice Murphy, Amana Alley. Amana's shooting. Alice is on the hill. Amana's got a nice layout here. Should we just roll forward? She looks like she's going to try to. Yeah, that's the way. Just don't hit the 9 here. Come back up for the 7. She's got a pretty powerful stroke. She might try to draw it. I don't know. She put a little too much mustard on it. Give Alice. Alice got to go up and down. The good thing it got over on the rail there. She tries not to go up and down. She's going to hang it up probably. She's gonna try and spin it in and come back up a little. There you go. Oh, she's too good, too good, too good. She did too good. Well, just back cut it and play safe, or go for the bank on the high side. Oh no, not in the side pocket, Alice. Ooh, Yanasu. Didn't get a lot of love there. Yeah, that's a better shot, Alice. You can get it safe and at least leave a distance here. Holy cow, what a shot. Oh, she made a very nice shot. She's going to have to bank this one too. And she's going to have to stretch. That's tough. Might as well go for it. You don't want to go down playing safe. You could cross it over, but it's so hard. You're liable to get a double kiss. Let's see what she does here. Holy cow, what a shot. Oh, nice shot, Alice. Alice went 7-4 with a beautiful out, a bank, and a triple thin cut using the bridge. Very nice. Did you see her sigh of relief when she made that ball? I thought she had a better shot banking it. She chose to cut it in. She did a very good job with it. Okay, I think I remember how to do this. Okay, I don't know how to change the score, folks, but we are watching a different match now, of course, since the other one ended with Alice making that great cut shot. But we are now watching Janice Sue, and I don't know. Maybe this is Motoko? I have no idea, but she looks like she plays pretty sporty. Ooh, Jana's going to get a nice easy one here. She jerked that backswing a little tension there. I think she's leading 2-0. We can look. We have a different mouse over there. Alice won 7-4. folks. I don't know how to. I'm waiting for my cheeseburger. And I'm not allowed to touch the mouse. I don't think this is a touch screen. I'll try that. No. Let's see. Okay, we got it over here. Let's see now. What, okay, Alice beat Amani, Jana Nelson, and Christy Lee. Jana's a 526, Christy's a 455, so Jana's going to 7. That's the game we're watching here. Jana's breaking. And Christy Lee goes to 6. Christy Lee looks pretty solid too. So that would make the score now 2-1, but I don't know how to change it, and I won't fool with that. Okay, I think she's just going to try to split these with the one ball and play safe. I think Jana's pretty aggressive. I think she will try to bank this or cut it down and get a... 2's in the hole, so if you don't leave a good safety, I'd be aggressive here. I don't, 9 ball's a more aggressive game than 10 ball. That's why I prefer it. We didn't play all those safeties. I learned how to play shoot to hit. If you miss the ball, the guy could make you shoot again. Okay, she's going to fan this and try and play snooker, or is she going to bank it? Stroking it like he's banking it. Nope. She did play the safety and got a good one. Ooh, did she get a good one? Kiss didn't hurt. She almost froze, within an inch of the 9 ball. Christy Lee, let's see. All right, we're going to go for the old Efren zigzag hit here. Let's see what she does. She's got it about in the middle between the pockets to have a chance. Nah. Need to get a little deeper than that. She got pretty close. Now Jana's got a chance to run some balls where the 2, problem is she got to get to where she can put a little mustard on that 2 to get back up table for the 3. I think she'd like to get where she doesn't want to stretch by the side pocket would be good. Nice shot. She's going to have to just zing it back, straight back, past the 5. Yeah, you can't follow it, Johnny. You're going to run into the 4 and scratch. You're going to have to draw this. You are going to have to put a little mustard on it and draw it. I don't know how to change the names on here, but I got the right information. We're watching Jana Nelson and Christy Lee. Oh, she's going to follow. This ain't going to work. You play too good. She just didn't like drawing that ball. You got to get yourself one of them carbon fiber shafts, I guess. You can draw that thing all over the place. Oh!
The bottom one is yours.
I got it.
Got it?
Got it.
I didn't know if you wanted ketchup, so I got you some ketchup packets. Okay.
I'll get it all over his notebook.
Oh, that ain't no big deal.
Oh, and we got napkins right in here. Life is good. So I will try to keep my munching away from the mic, but
Here's some napkins.
oh, thank you. I'm starving. There's nothing like the cheeseburgers at the Jointed Cue, my friends.
See, I need to redo the scoreboard because it's not doing what I want to do. This one here is. So yeah, she is playing Christy, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know the score.
I think it's
Oh, it's-
2-1
it's-
Jana.
1-1. But I can't. I can't do it.
Well, I don't know what you're going to do here, Jana. You did make the ball. In a tough spot here with 4 balls all spread out. Well, you're going to fan it and play hook. Good thinking. I think. Good thinking. Ooh. I think she got room to get by the 7. Looks like to me. Yes, she does. You can just roll and bump into the 9 a little bit, or you can just, yeah, she can go around the 9. Whoop. You make it a little harder than you, well. Gonna have a thin cut on the 8 now, looks like. Oh yeah. She held it down pretty good. She gotta get it where she can reach it. She did. 2-1, Jana Sue over Krista Lee. Jana's got to go to 7. Krista's got to go to 6.
Alright. I'm gonna play with that some more.
We're good?
No, but I'll wait till the match is over before I play with some more. Let me go get the other ones going here real quick. And I'll come back and play with that.
Trouble when you get scratched with all these balls down table because they're not spreading the balls much on the break. You got a real good chance to get 3 fouls, which she's really not thinking of here. She could just bury Jan and bank the ball over on the floor, or go the other way. But you want to get, if you're going to try for 3 fouls, the second foul you got to get the ball close to some other balls. Of course, she can probably run some balls here, maybe. Or not. Concentrating so much on holding the cue ball to break the 3 out off the 2. She missed the ball. You can see a piece of this, but worked out pretty good. Might have blocked the kick. She can shoot between the 2 and the 5. She's got an easy hit, but she's trying to jump. That's tough. Nice hit. Might have made it. No. First jump I've seen tried today. Well, you'll be cooking at the next one too, Christy, I think. I'll roll up on the 6 and the 7 with the cue ball. Well, maybe not. Sometimes easy is better. She wanted to create distance, but if she could have rolled it, she could have laid down pretty solid. Snicker on her, but ooh, she got her. Nice shot. This is a tough one. She's gonna have to kick long rail at this, I think. Short rail's easier, but yeah. Janet keeps getting a bad angle. What's she gonna do here? Can you draw it and get an angle on the 4? Maybe. Got enough? I guess she does. Good shot. Uh-oh. She kind of one-stroked that and didn't hit it thin enough. Look, it was a pretty easy shot. Now, key here is a 6. I might just cut this ball and run into those 2 balls and get them in a better position, but I don't think she's going to think about that. But now she's going to have to shoot the 6 in one of the corners. Sorry if you can hear me munching, folks, but I'm polishing off my fries. This is not even close to a bad hit if she makes it. If she hits the 9 first, the 5 is going to hit the long rail. But you have the option if you think it's going to be close to make somebody look at it. Good hit. Well, she didn't get a lot of love there. She made a good shot. Got froze on the end rail. Not a good angle for a combo there. On the 7.
How was it?
Wonderful. Even the crumbs are good that I have a little left. How was yours?
Pretty good.
You have a burger?
I did. With bacon.
With what?
With bacon.
With bacon, huh?
But I live on the edge, so.
Well, I had a lot of bacon at home. We just bought half a pig about
Ooh.
3 weeks ago that her nephew raises. And the tomatoes are coming in the garden, so I am pigging out on BLTs at home.
Did he get everything straightened out? Stream wise?
Yeah.
Everything's good?
Yeah, it's all good.
Good, good, good.
He wants to fool with it some more with this, but I think we're all good. Because the score is not coming up. It's, I believe, 2-1 Jana. I believe. But since I was eating,
Oh,
I'm not paying a lot of attention.
not even, so it wasn't even showing up on the, wasn't working out here.
Well, is it up here? Let's see.
So player 2.
Oh yeah, 2-1. It says over there. Okay.
Yeah. Or what?
Well, I don't know. I got the mouse going over there, so what do you got to do to get back over here? I double clicked it and it went over there, I think. That's the limit to my technical ability. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Christy. She started off pretty strong.
There we
You got it?
go. So this is even compared.
All right, you draw? I don't think you can draw this, Jana. You're going to have to shoot it in the long corner, maybe. If you follow it, you're going to run into it, I think. Which sometimes, okay, she's going to try to follow it. I don't know. I don't like rolling these balls, so I'd shoot it. And you're going to have to bank it. If she'd have missed it, she'd have had a nice shot. This lays almost straight in. Just don't try to do anything funny with it. And you'd be better off drawing it, I think, but you don't. You shoot it the way you like. jumped at it. She made it though. Most bank pool players would be slamming that ball to cinch the angle, but she hit it nicely. 3-1. Jana Sue over Christy Lee. I think that Jana won her first one. She's in a good spot here, moving along. I know this is her second match. She played right down here on the Gold Crown, her first match. Oh, I saw Katie Murphy. I thought that's not going 556. I don't think so.
Oh yeah.
That's not our Katie. She's a 3 something. All right, and then we have a lot of other matches going on, don't we?
Yeah. Few different tables
Yeah.
going.
Okay, Jana got her break working, but kind of came out in no man's land. You cut it in, you're taking a chance of scratching, but Kilo might come down for a shot on the 2 ball.
See, you got him.
Yeah, she got
Mess
stick.
on your hands.
No, Katie's gonna come back up. I tried to copy and paste the other one, but I don't want to delete them because it'll delete them out of the sources too.
Yeah. That happened before. She had to go delete everything and then rebuild it because she couldn't get the score got 0, like disappeared or 4 or whatever. That happened before, and she had to. She was like, screw it. She just deleted it and then rebuilt. She had to rebuild it because she couldn't find it.
So I tried everywhere to. I mean, I cut and paste from the good scoreboard,
Yeah.
and I tried to run over the names and it won't even.
Yeah, it just covers them up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't know. Couldn't find deleted there. It's gonna delete it out of the sources, I think. And you have to create a new source.
Right.
That's what I don't want to do right now.
Yeah.
I'd
That's what
rather-
she's gonna have to do. But she can do it quick.
Well, she was hoping to break that 4 up a little, but now she's going to have to just fan it, try to put the cue ball behind the 9 maybe, unless she can hit enough of the 4.
It's so blurry.
I think that's probably what she's going to do.
Can't see.
You want to swap? Can you sit down and mess with it, or you ain't messing with it?
She's gonna come up and mess with
Okay.
it. I already asked her to come in. Because I'd rather let her see what she's got to redo. And then I'll just speak that way.
Look at this shot. Ooh.
And it's not going as quick as anything at all. Well, it's only been 2 hours. So. Yeah.
Special.
What table is Katie Murphy playing on? She's a 556?
Yeah, she's out front.
Oh, so she can give Khan a little run for her money.
Yep.
That'll be an even match for sure.
526 Jana is, so that's 508 Cassandra.
It's probably gonna be. Christy Lee's not too bad. Her and Bao can battle with him.
455, yeah.
And the Ann that's playing Cassandra.
Well, Chrissy's got the
Nice
balls
to
all
501
spread out. She better get out here.
game. Moto.
Give yourself an angle to get back.
With the game spot difference, you never know what can happen.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, Unless it's 9 ball.
Yep.
Give yourself an angle. Get close to it and draw it back, Christy.
Whatever table they string on, we'll pick one and we'll do a little bit of chump race.
She didn't want to do that. She's wanting to get a little angle to go to the
Oh,
rail. You can get on either side of the 8.
Okay. After it's over, you mean?
You're overthinking
Oh,
here.
late.
You got a ball in the hole.
I may not be here that late. My dogs will be missing me. My wife's going this weekend arena for a dog show, so I got 3 dogs. She has 1.
You should bring him here.
My 3 dogs?
Mm-hmm.
No. My male would be fine, but not my other 2 females.
Are they in the house or the outside?
I tried to interview
They're
Corey
nice.
here once when he had his Chihuahua. Him and the girlfriend brought it, and then it had the bed and the blankie and everything, and that thing hated me. And I said, Corey, how about coming in here for an interview? So he brings a dog right here, and that dog tried to bite me. And they love, that dog's their baby. And it didn't, the interview didn't work out so good. That dog, the rest of the day, that dog followed me everywhere I went, just
Oh.
glaring at me. Little bitty, 5-pound. They all
We
think
gotta
they're,
get there.
yeah, she had ball in hand. She could have played a lot better, but she might make this and get out. Or might not. But, what would you do here, people? You bank the 8 straight down to this end rail and hope the cue ball knocks the 9 in. Because I don't think you can hit it thin enough playing a carom. Maybe you can. Have to be an awful good hit.
I'm waiting for the watch.
So let's see what she does. She's a good player. But awful hard. And the problem, if you try to play that carom, chances are you're leaving a pretty good shot on the 8. If you bank it down and don't make the 9 and just follow the cue ball, you're not leaving anything. And that's coming from the 1987 California 9-ball champion. From Bob's Billiards. That's where Keith grew up to play. Everybody had a California championship then. What are you doing here? Oh, you're
Can't hit
playing?
it too hard. Gotta have it. There it is.
That's
Oh.
it. That's the shot, though. See
Yeah,
where the
that's the
see where the 8 end up? If she'd have banked it a little closer to center table, she'd have probably would have made it, or a little harder. But she's got her treed.
Not fall.
She's got her treed. What could happen here if she hits it bad? The cue ball could make the 9. So, if she undercuts it. I don't think you can put any English on it because you're shooting over a ball, but you got a chance. That's it. Don't jack up too much. That's what I hate to see when they're over a ball. Just jack up as much as you have to get over that ball without fouling it. This is a big shot, big game for her. See what I mean about the cue ball maybe making the 9 if you overhit it? Okay. Same thing here. I'd shoot this in the side and send the cue ball at the 9 too. She will, I think. Well, now she's looking down table. If you miss it down table, you're losing the game.
Oh shoot! I wonder if they can carry it.
But shoot it hard enough, get the cue ball back down here. We should look like shooting it in the corner now. I didn't like that.
Side pocket. Nope.
I didn't like that. I mean, that was a good shot. Player of her caliber probably supposed to make it good percentage of the time. But I just like the double chance and maybe get playing speed and getting cue ball back near the nine makes, if you miss, makes your a long shot even harder. Good shot. Got to go rail first a little bit. That ball's buried in there. Very bad luck. Diamond table, that deep shelf, that ball. The reason that nine didn't drop.
Yep. Yeah, that would have fell on a gold crown, no problem.
Yeah. So we got 3-2 now. Jana Sue has 3, Chrissy Lee has 2. And Chrissy Lee's breaking. This thing is moving along slowly or not too bad.
Yeah, I think a little slower right now than what he maybe was hoping for or maybe anticipated. But I mean, this one's been going for an hour and 20 minutes basically. If that's right, it's supposed to be keeping time for that match.
Look at the one next to it, 20 minutes in one game.
Right. But this one's going to be an 8 to 5, and they're at 3-1 for an hour and 20.
Yeah.
But then you have this right here, less than an hour. 8.
All of her games are going to be pretty good.
Those will probably be pretty quick.
Yeah, she does play good. I'm eager to see her play one of the other 550s or somewhere around there. See how to do when she's not coasting.
Right.
Katie's going to come up and reset it or something?
Yeah, she's going to come up and fix the score boxes. The mumbo jumbo.
Oh, they're not working at all.
Yeah.
Well, then we'll have to remind the folks. Oh, no, over there. Stood right up on the 9, left it in the hole. Was that the lady who wanted me to lean on her back? I think.
The one that's sitting down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I walk with a cane because I've had back surgery. So I don't know that lady at all. So she saw me, what she thought was struggling down the stairs. So she says, "Here, lean on my back."
Yeah.
I says, "No, then both of us will go down." I says, "Thank you for the offer." We had a lot of fun with the auction. We raised another $620, I think,
Yeah,
for
that
the
was pretty
players,
cool.
and it was fun. And that's what it's all about, folks. Have fun. You can be serious and have fun too. I always had fun, no matter how much I was losing. Kim Davenport, he started posting on Facebook. He's been gone for years. No one's seen him for at least 10, 12 years. I think he's still back in Georgia. He and I are pretty good friends, have played a lot. And he said, when I went to L.A., my first road trip, he says, everybody told me don't play John Henderson. He said, guess who the first guy was that I played? Anybody did? I said, you forgot to tell him you beat me out of 600.
Right.
Here's this young kid with a straight house cue. I ran into him in a bar. They let him in. He beat me a little bit on the bar. And I said, well, come on, I'll just play you some on the big table. And then he beat me on the big table, too. I mean, he never missed a ball. Like I say, young kid, I don't know how he was. Probably he was 18 or so. But anyway, Danny Kano was with him, and I got all my money back off of Danny Kano. Kim was furious. Then when they reopened Ferroni's, they called it Championship Billiards the year that Kim, 1986 maybe? '86, '87 when Kim was, voted the best player in the United States.
Oh yeah, Player of the Year.
Player of the Year, yeah. I was managing a mortgage company in Modesto when the pool room opened. So he and I played. He still wouldn't play me any one pocket. He when he was a kid he would, but he got spotted and he still didn't like it. So we played golf on the snooker table, which he plays pretty good. And we would play pinball. And the guys that could really play pinball would go crazy. We might, never shoot a million in our life on that wheel come back, the Arnold Schwarzenegger one.
Oh yeah.
And they had guys in there. One guy told me, he says, "Listen, buddy, here's what I'll do with you. You get all three balls, I get one, and I'll play you that way." And I says, "No thanks," because I knew I couldn't play. You want the seat, Katie?
No, you're fine.
You win in your matches?
I won 2 games.
You little devil.
I'm here to try and fix this scoreboard on this table here. This mouse even?
That was a foul, Jana. There's some little sportsmanship. Table lays pretty rough. You could roll down, maybe break them up. I don't know if that ball goes unless you get just perfect. Yeah, maybe just make it and shoot the deuce into the 8, play safe. Send it down table, send the cue ball down table. She's taking her eye off the object ball and trying to play position. Oh, she left her little piece of it, I think. Nice shot. Well, she's got to roll it in the corner or the side. She can't cross bank it, which it lays good for that if the 4 wasn't there. Pretty good speed on it. Looks like Con is mowing them down. She's looking to go another shutout over there. 7-0 against Leah Schaefer. Jenna made a nice shot. Here's your reward. Snookered. Hit it and hope. Maybe you could bend it. Yeah, I don't know. You might scratch. You try to shoot it in the corner. That's the way.
They're too. Oh, it's too much. There we go. Where's getting closer here? The font is a little bit.
You got spiders in here?
There's all kinds of bugs. These walls. Oh my God. Probably be a good little science science project. Bug study.
Suzanne woke up with something on her chest in the middle of the night. She went over, got a tissue and grabbed it and set it over. When she woke up in the morning, the cats had killed a bat and laid it on her
Oh
chest.
gosh.
It's a
Oh
good
my
thing
God.
she didn't see it at night.
Good case.
Well, good old country living.
So missing. Is that too big size wise of the names, or is that good?
Of the font size, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's been good so far. I mean, I don't know if there's going to be a name that is too big that won't fit in there, but
Well, they'll just not be allowed to play.
but the font size and yeah.
Just the number here, though. See if I can.
Well, you might as well kick at it and try to get lucky. With a little mustard. Put a little mustard on it. Oh. That was big.
What's the actual score?
3-2. Jana has 3. Christy Lee has 2.
Okay, so
Try to break them up here, Christy, or you're just cutting weeds.
you said Chris has 2.
Mm-hmm.
She's not. She's just going to try and roll down and get a shot on the 5. Now you don't have an angle to break them up. Maybe, with a lot of reverse. But you have a tendency to take your eye off where you're hitting the object ball.
It's too bad you can't get a earpiece. You know, in the players.
Oh,
Coach John here
yeah, I guess you could do that.
What's that?
to talk, have the players have a little earpiece.
Oh.
Talk to them. Phone a friend.
Exactly.
Let's see, that's scoreboard 2.
Are you going to try to get it behind the 8? What are you going to do? Don't try to just skinny it. I told you that wouldn't work. And what are you going to do? You're going to bank it? You're going to send it safe. She's cutting it in the side. That's no good because even if you make it, you're not going to have a shot on the 8. You got to bank it if you want to get out. There you are. Ooh, nice shot. Nice shot.
Yeah, that player 1 score is hidden.
Okay, we're done over there. Con has not lost a game yet. Did you guys use a 32 player board, right? With buys.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's in the top 8.
So if I do this and then go order to the top.
It's up there now.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. I'll put that down here. What's the score?
Jenna has 3. Boom.
Oh. Well, at least he had enough sense to send the cue
Little
ball down
different
there.
font, it looks like.
No, I can. Yeah, that I can take. That I can fix.
Pretty thin, Jana. What are you going to do? Cross it over and play
Oops.
safe.
Wait. What did I just do?
Oh, go edit and undo.
I did. I just did. Shit. I just have that.
Oh, you click activate on something.
Let's go. Oof. What? I told you to hold.
Huh?
I told you.
Ooh, she jumped at it. That'll end that. She tried that thin cut. No good. The pool god's got you there. Going to be 3-3.
What's the that says Pandera Light 16 or
I don't know. You'd have to click on the other one to see
yeah,
what
it's
it's.
true.
Since there's only about 300 different options.
Right.
Oh, is it Ariel?
It's Ariel and
Regular.
regular. That makes it easy. So then we'll just do this. All right, and you've just. I wonder if I can. Oh, because I have to. Okay. Scroll on. Select font. There we go.
Boom. 2, 3.
Well, they're not getting many balls up table. This would be really a nightmare with that.
Center 9 ball.
Yeah, with the 9
9 on the
on the
spot would have been tough.
That would add 2 hours at least to the tournament.
I mean, I was watching the European Championships. You know?
Nobody was making a ball in the break.
The
Cost
10
Shane,
ball.
cost Shane the title.
Yep. No,
'Cause he's got
there
the
were
best
so,
break.
I've never seen so many dry breaks in that level of pool. It was crazy.
Yeah, and that's his strong suit. It's amazing that he got to second. It's a tribute to him.
Yeah. I mean, he would run them out, you know, after the one, you know.
Well, they both were. He'd run out.
It's like they wanted the other one to break.
Yeah.
That's like.
Yeah. And then then O'Shawn finally made a ball on the break to get
And
on the
that's-
hill. You know.
Yeah, and that's what changed it. It was.
And
it
then
was
then
very
Shane broke, didn't make a ball, and bye bye.
Yeah. What do we think here? Are we better?
Oh, what? Oh, yeah, much better.
I don't have any. No, that. I just moved that way over.
Let's just put that table on this side, and then we're good. That's what they're looking at, huh?
And the right table is like that. I'd like a little bit more room up here, no?
Yeah, it's better. Then the playing area is all.
Is the close up okay? Like, do we want any more space around?
No, that looks good.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause it gives about the best view of the table layout.
Yeah. Oh, except for so now I have to transition. But then I want to go to here. Wait, left table. Transition. There we go.
Yep.
Feels a little big to me though.
The table.
No, the fonts.
Oh, these fonts are definitely bigger than those fonts. And I think that 3 is a little bit bigger than that 3.
The one that you put in?
This
Just kidding.
I didn't do that.
Just kidding.
Where's my mouse? I'll fix
Right,
it all.
Exactly.
He didn't do that.
We have to have a little fun with this whole
They
technology.
just took my handcuffs off a little while ago.
I'm surprised they let you out.
She was busy in the garden.
I have to say, I love walking in here on these days where we have the ladies tournaments and seeing all these ladies playing on all these tables here at the joint.
It's a good time for them.
And
Oh, nice safety.
And I had a comment from the gal who just beat me in my match by quite a lot, that, you know, she's never played in a tournament before, or very rarely, and because she feels intimidated, and she felt like it was a much more inviting scene, you know, and it's exactly what we want. And I said,
Everybody but 2 people, no, 1 person bought themselves in the.
and that's beautiful.
That was fun
You
though.
know, yeah,
$620.
And I said,
more.
and look at you just beat me. I said, I'm, you know, like, granted, I'm no skilled player, but you just won a match 7-2 in a tournament,
Right.
you know, and what that does for your
makes you want to play in another tournament.
Right, and
That's what it's the whole
that's
idea.
what it's all about, you know. Like
Absolutely.
it's to invite everybody, and that's how you get your game better, you know. And that's why we do the handicaps, so it is a little bit more inviting for the beginners, you know. Like doesn't matter, you know.
Well, yeah, I mean, many of these are die-hard players. You know, they play in leagues and stuff. You know, like
Yeah, but
but
the tournament
there's
is
but
different
you're
than
getting
every-
more
yeah.
and more. You know, I want to see how Khan does. You know, she hasn't lost a game yet in 2 sets, but there are players in here that play around her speed, and that's where you find out how they play when someone fires back at you.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, and it plays into the development of the pool player, you know.
Yeah.
And that's
No,
something
you guys are great for
you
pool.
know,
There's no
it's-
question about
that's
it.
what this pool room is. You know, that's one of the foundations of this pool room is developing players in that way through tournaments at all levels. I just wanted to, and I just really want to thank all the women who come out and step up. You know, like whether it's your first tournament or your 80th, you know, I appreciate so much everybody that's coming out. May not know what I'm doing on the stream here, but you see some sort of pool. I'm just trying to make what does that say? I'm just gonna try to make I did that. Oh, here. You know what? I think I'm gonna mess with it. Is it 3-3 or are they done?
Yeah, I think so.
It's 3-3 still. Janice Sue and Christy. Yep.
Why is it look crooked? Or maybe it's my head.
She's
No,
not
it's
playing
good.
like the Janice Sue I know.
It's crooked. Oh, this one is at least.
Do they?
Well, that was a nice hit. I was sure she was going to scratch trying that.
You think I'm good enough?
It's good. It's working.
It's working. I just
We can actually show the scores now, so that's.
And then so really it's just score 2 and score 1. That's all you have to do.
Yeah.
And do it, you know.
That's
the mouse.
what I do. This was up a little high, so when Jay tried to move it, you know how they're built in pieces. When he
Yeah.
tried to move that down, he was like, "Oh, okay, move that, move this." And as he was moving the pieces over, that's how that
Then
score
the
got
whole-
lost.
Oh, yeah.
Like you did that other
Yeah.
time where you had to do.
That's a
what
good
you
hit.
did and make it appear. Oh, like this up here. Something's up there right now.
What is that? If we were to do here's some better?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the stuff is on there though.
Can you move the outside score box if you slide it? Well, no, because then it's going to touch here.
Yeah, it'd have to be a shift on the numbers, the bottom 3 up a little and
What I'd really like to do is have what this is on here.
What do you mean?
Ladies 9-ball tournament.
Oh, your little header thing up there?
All right, Christy's got a pretty easy out, I think, unless she's got to draw this to get an angle on the 7.
Katie. Where's that?
Oh, so then I gotta just transition to make that go away. It's
Just
not
trying to see where it's. Yeah, I know.
Uh-oh. That's no good, Christy.
It's a secret one.
I was like,
Let's see.
Oh, you know what? That's the one that was up there. Remember on that one? And you already removed it, but it didn't remove from over here.
Oh, that's
but you didn't transition it?
Yeah, there it goes.
there we
Yeah.
go.
That's as good as any.
Alright. It works.
Yeah. Thanks for your patience and understanding, everyone. We're doing all these little tweaks. Any of you professional streamers out there who wants to come down for a burger and help us clean this up sometime?
Just give me the mouse. That's all that counts.
I mean,
Oh, John will take
I'm
care of
having
yeah,
with
John takes care of
I'm
it.
having withdrawal
It's okay.
systems.
Okay. And the other cable should be fine too.
Oh, that feels so good.
it. Oh, yeah.
It's not that hot.
Major effect.
It's not that bad in here.
That's because we had the fan blowing in,
This
hitting
one
the door and
was
coming in.
98 degrees in here.
So you did good.
So, yes.
Well, she got a nice. Just stick it.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
it's
if she
good.
makes the 7, now of course you got to get down on the 9.
Well, but it's, I mean, it's good that it can get,
Didn't want to quite get straight in.
get this.
When it's
It's a little bit
103
angle.
outside, and this is still.
When she's worried about shape, she takes her eye off the
I'd say
shot
that's a win
sometimes.
for me.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I haven't thought about being hot once.
Like that time.
I have, and I also, I'm another big fan of
She
it.
tried to cinch it instead of, she got herself an angle, but that's not going to work.
Stay right here.
It's golden.
I know, it's nice. Figured something out. I mean, and it's not that, it doesn't, have you heard the stream? Is there?
We had repeats, but we fixed that one. We had all the repeats, we had the autofocus, we already fixed all those. I just needed that little fix.
Cool.
Then we're,
Well, thank you everyone who's watching us today, and don't
Share the
forget you can
stream.
support our stream.
Yes.
We'll drop a link in here in a second. Who wants to make small donations to keep us all going? Don't take much. Just everything.
Just everything.
And thanks, you guys. Can I get you guys anything? Some more ice. This thing is good too. Do you cook this up? You throw a ice on top of here.
It's actually pretty nice in here, right?
And
it's not too bad.
I was just saying that to Jay.
So, pretty nice in here.
Can I get you
Thank
cold,
Katie.
cold beverage, lemonade, anything? Iced tea?
Lemonade.
Lemonade, pink lemonade. I have iced tea. I have kiwi strawberry.
Is it beer 30 for you yet?
Beer 30.
No, not yet.
How about some lemonade or ice water?
I got some. I got water
Iced
right
tea?
here. I'm good. We're good to go. Just had a cheeseburger.
Fine.
A cold shake?
Little shake, malt.
Oh,
That sounds good, huh?
How about you split one?
ooh.
What is it?
A malt.
What's a malt?
They have good ones.
You don't know what a malt is?
It's a shake, right?
With malted powder.
Malted powder.
They taste different, yeah.
It's
Is that vanilla?
you can do vanilla chocolate, whatever you want. It's just a little more intense of a flavor.
Janice playing. Not up to Janice speed.
Chocolate or vanilla, John?
Yes.
That's funny.
Vanilla.
All right, we'll be right back with Randy's first malt.
Okay.
Stay tuned. Thanks, guys.
They're good.
She's funny. Are we still? Oh, we're still 3-3. Okay.
They've both missed a couple shots on the 9. Jana's a very good player. I'm so surprised at the way she's playing. Maybe the pressure. Maybe she's a little out of sync today. I don't know. She's kind of getting up off the shot now. She don't have confidence. You can tell. You know, this is a big game. 4-3, make it 4-3. If Christy wins it, she only needs 2 games. See, she's jumping that backswing, jerking that backswing. I mean, when I played her in the APA, she broke and ran out playing 8-ball, and she broke and ran out playing 9-ball. And played very smart 8-ball. She's very good 8-ball. But well, they play in all them leagues around here.
Yeah.
But she's jerking that backswing. See, I don't know
Oh, I wonder if we
what's going on with her, but Christy's missed a couple of shots she should make too. But there you go. Oh man, cold-hearted there. Cold-hearted, Christy. Cold-hearted. Christy made the 9 using the bridge and scratched.
Yeah, I seen that while I was standing out there. I was waiting to move the fan a little bit until she shot that shot. So I didn't want to close. We can't close the door or else it will get too hot. That fan working great, but with that music playing too, you know how same thing like at Hard Times. Collins runs into that right, and during the stream.
You know, he's done
Facebook
some
hears that
innovative things with his stream. That
yeah.
camera in the middle of the room
Yeah,
controls it with a joystick.
pretty awesome.
And I was, what kind of cues that guy on table 8 using? He
Oh.
got right down there. I could see Mez. you
Oh
know.
wow!
Yeah. Yeah.
So we have Christy up now, right?
Christy, no, Jana, Christy made the ball and scratch, so it's 4-3 Jana.
Oh, Janet, that's right. What are we doing here? Left table. What? Score. Player
So what does he do? He wants to wait until the rounds are over to start again? That's why he's not using all the tables?
Yeah, maybe. I know that they have some tables up front for, for normal patrons to come in.
No, but I know, but he's got empty tables here he could be running matches on.
Yeah, I think I see him over at the computer now. He's probably pushing out stuff right now to them.
Unless, I mean, I don't mind. I'm as long as it takes, but I've always. That's why I like those round robins we had. We kind of just kept it moving.
Yeah.
That's fun. That's more fun. More fun up here. More fun for the players.
Okay, so 4-3. Okay.
But
Good now.
okay, Jana's over Christy 4-3. Oh, it's only 4 o'clock. It's early.
Little early still.
I'll say that at 9.
Right. I might be asleep by now.
I'll wake you up.
I live in West Roseville. You'd have to drive. Need some Advil?
I got some in my pocket. Uh, yeah, I got to go to Kaiser in Roseville a couple times a month. God, and I usually go up. I have to. Well, I don't usually. I have to go up Hazel, and that's a nightmare. One lane each way for miles and miles.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, my wife hated that commute when she was working out that way, and then she hated the commute more when they moved her up to Grass Valley. She had to drive up there every single day.
That in the old days, that was a sweet ride. Now it's just as bad as anything,
Yeah,
or worse.
That's a
So many
mess.
people have moved up there. You know, there or farther.
Yeah. Well, now she's happy because now she works from home like I do, so no more commuting for none of us. We all work from home now.
Yeah, the people that were doing that for a couple of years, and the companies wanted them to start coming back. Said, "Oh no,
Yeah.
no, I'm not doing that." My son's in the mortgage business up outside of Seattle, and they worked for years at home. You know,
Oh. Oh, look at this. Well, Jenna's gonna have a long one-rail kick shot.
see, but when they're not breaking the balls that good. The tables are breaking tough, kind of a little muggy and whatever.
Yeah.
And they don't hit them that hard as a rule anyway. But with all the balls down table, it's just so hard for them to run a lot of balls. Now, what she doesn't want to do here, what she might, is break these balls up. She hit it good.
She did it real good. She
Folded
might
it
follow
in.
Oh, but she got hooked on the two. That was gonna be tough. Either way. She might have actually. You know what? Right there, because of where the one was at and where the two is at, even if you make it like she did, chances of you having a shot on the two, I might have just took the foul and let my opponent figure it out.
Break them balls up for a run out lady. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're not running a lot of balls.
No. It does make it easier to play safeties when they're bunched up together sometimes.
You play safe by going for everything. Sorry, Jay. I've been told I was too critical, but then other people say, "Hey, call them like you see them." I've watched Jana play dozens of times. I've never seen her play this poorly. So I know you got it in it, Jana. Let it out. Ain't like she's going to run out on you here, but you might get hooked again. There's no chance in the United States of hitting it this way. Unless you go in front of the side pocket and shorten it up.
Yeah.
Nice effort. Efren might not have hit that one.
Is she doing the 3 foul?
She got a chance to 3-foul her.
I mean, that was her first one.
So she hasn't tried yet?
No.
You know, when you are trying for a 3-foul, when you're putting them on their second one, make sure you get that ball near other balls so that it's not wasted. Like you did here.
Yeah, I don't think so.
She can hit it, I think. She can go to the rail and hit it. Maybe bend it a little, or is she kicking at it?
Oh, I don't know. That's tough.
She can bend it. You don't see them do that. I mean, it's hard to see from... Oh, no, she can't bend it. I don't like going around it either. Straight up and down and at a eighth of the ball is all I can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like you have to be...
She's really in a bad spot here. That's a good... She might, yeah. See, if you can shoot by the 9, you got a chance to hit it. Maybe put one on her. You shoot easy. Oh, you can't shoot that hard at it. Okay. Now...
And broke them up. Now it might be even easier for safe.
Neither one of them have run 5 balls yet. I don't think so. I think she's got to try to get the 3 foul. Put the the cue ball in between the 6 and the 5.
Yep.
Yeah.
looking at. She's looking at playing a 2-5 combo.
Because the other balls
I
are
would
spread
try
out
run
too
it.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Unless you get behind the 8 from here, then you're going to make the 5. Oh, she can't get between the 5 and the 6. I'm sorry.
Can't you hit on the right side of the 2 and bury the 2 into 5-6 and leave the cue ball up the table? And use the 6 as a
She's going to
blocker?
probably make the 5 is the problem.
Can't she put the cue ball? I would put the cue ball right next to the 2 ball and just touch it and graze it, run the cue ball behind the 8 ball.
Yeah.
And she won't ever get bound there.
Yeah. Safety wise, that's probably the best
She's
shot.
Because here she's going to make the 5.
Yeah.
or just run into the 8 and not hook her.
I think she wanted to do that. She just wasn't sure what the 2 was going to do. Which now she might be in a little bit of a pickle because the 6 is in the way to.
Well, there's no reason for her not to shoot it in the other corner. Oh, no, she couldn't get by the 9, I guess. Yeah. At least she got aggressive there. She could double kiss this in.
That might be her only chance. Yeah, see, with that, you hit the corner like that on that table. 100% of the time, it goes back and forth just like that.
Yeah.
But now Jana's got the same exact problem. She can't cut
Just
this ball
yeah,
because
just
it's
just hit
the 6
it.
is in the way.
Just hit it and turn her loose. Don't be swinging at it.
Yep.
Go rail first and make sure you don't scratch. Just do a lot of things.
And this is big too because Jana's on 2 fouls. So if she
Yeah,
manages the
yeah.
2
Did she tell her?
scratches,
Did she tell her?
I think she did.
She's
before
got to
she
tell
shot.
her. She's got to tell her. And even if it goes another inning, you have to tell them again in the regular rules.
Mm.
Okay. Oh, don't hit the 6 here. If you shoot too hard, you will, because it'll come up short.
That's a good hit.
Oh, nice shot.
That's a great shot from where that was sitting.
Yeah. I mean, I just would have bumped it. It wasn't frozen.
Yeah, exactly.
But,
She got away with it.
well, she's got a chance to run some balls now. Big game.
Yeah, from right here, both players need 3 games. Since it's Jana.
Oh,
down
she
to
went too
7.
far.
Mm.
Yeah, she got good speed. You got an easy one here, kinda. You just gonna roll it? Yeah, she left a little edge.
Mm-hmm.
Jen, are you playing like this just to torture us? Your old friend? Just like you tortured me in the APA? You got more patches than I do. She really is an excellent 8-ball player. She's very thinks that game very nicely. That's a pretty good
That's a
shot.
nice shot.
That worked out. I think at this stage, just leaving distance, as long as it ain't in the hole,
Yeah.
is pretty good. My God, this has got to be a close one over there. They've been playing a long time, haven't they, on that table? Who is
Yeah.
that Cassandra?
A little over an hour and 10 minutes. Yep. Judy. That is.
Oh, that's right. Judy is the blonde.
Yeah, and it's 4-2, and it's
Right.
Judy goes to 2, and Amy goes to 7, and it's 4-2.
6, 7. Okay. And when she said, "Yeah, my name's Chin," huh? But she must be married to a Chinese guy. Nothing gets by me. See how I figured that out?
I did.
Look at this. Ah!
Pays to hit it.
Pays to hit him. Make this one and you got something. She apologized. I'd want to crap every ball in I could.
Robert Aldana.
There's a when the
You're
U.S.
listening.
when the USPPA was going very strong, there was a guy. He's dead now. Big John from Oakland. I forget his last name, and you had to give him like 5 games going to 8, and all he would do was play position to ride the 9, and he could play a little bit, you know.
Was that John Robinson?
No,
Oh, okay.
no. I forget. I would know his name if I heard it. He's a great big guy.
I knew a big
Played
John.
at Chino's. Played at Chino's in Oakland.
Oh, okay. Never moved here, right?
No.
So
He
different.
never left. He never left Oakland, but he played in all the USPPA tournaments. He went to, you know, in Reno. I think he went to 8, and I played him one time. He shot the 9 in 3 times in a row. Well, it's a lot of fun. He would laugh. He was a good guy.
Oh, that's great.
But that's what he, you know. Oh, thank you, dear.
Thank you.
They're wonderful.
Try it.
Mm.
We're witnessing.
Oh, what are you talking about? I've had a malt before.
Really?
It's a shake, right?
No. It's like a shake.
Mm-mm.
Hopefully I'm not allergic to nothing in it.
Yeah,
If you are, I'll have 2 of them.
Wow. Woo. It has a different taste to it.
Mm.
right? It's deeper.
They're wonderful. Thank you, Katie.
Powdery taste. Is there powder in there?
Yeah, it's malt powder.
Okay, that's what I taste.
It's deep. It's like a
It is. Yeah,
Some-
that's it.
a malted.
Mm. Good, thank you.
You like it, right?
I do.
Oh, Shane McIntosh. I didn't see you on
So
there.
how many players we had? What do we have?
23.
23. Not too bad for something we threw together last week. I
Hey.
mean, we.
They're having fun. We're having fun.
You know, there's a lot. There's some big tournaments going on too, out of state and stuff. So we know these ladies plan quite a bit in advance, but we're
Oh, some of them had reservations for Idaho.
exactly like months ago. But we're gonna try and do these like once a month for the rest of the year, and then into next year. Just you know, we'll throw some added money in just like I said before to give everybody that experience. You know,
Right.
make it really easy to just show up.
Maybe a couple of those the players.
Listen, whoever
enjoy
wins
it
this
and brings a
tournament-
player.
So,
Brings
so
two
what do we
players.
have in the? You know, we've got 500 plus
Plus the
800, 900, right? And entry fees. Got to take a little bit out for the house, right?
little bit, you know, we really try and minimize that. You know, I like to pay Jay's time and
So anyway, say there's 1,300 in there, whatever.
yeah. But we,
And then the players auction, they're going to if you know for $40 somebody can win pretty good. First 3-4 places.
They'd be playing pool today anyway,
Mm-hmm.
right?
and you're in a field of women, and you know there's the handicap, and you know I've just had so much feedback about the intimidation that a lot of women feel showing up.
This
you
is
know,
how
in
they
these
get over it.
tournaments. And
This is how they get
In
over
the
it.
opens.
in the opens and also in the mixed
Oh.
fields. You know. It's
This
not,
is
it's
this
not
is how
like-
you get over it.
Yeah.
You got to get in there and mix it up.
Yeah. And it gives you the confidence to be able to show up to some of those big tournaments or those open tournaments eventually. You know, it gives you a place to start.
Well, a lot of these ladies play in a couple leagues a week.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
The-
play here, play at hard times, play.
We're trying
know-
to bring some BCA in here.
Are ya?
Mm-hmm. And I'm trying to start a BCA league on Wednesday nights. So anyone who's interested, please reach out. Find me at the pool. I'll email. Contact us on the website jointedcue.com.
Oh, look at her jerk! She jerked that backswing.
But we need a minimum of six teams of 5 players. So if you're interested in putting together a BCA team, Wednesday nights. BCA. Trying to start BCA. I had to do the little advertisement plug with your malts. That doesn't come for free.
I was just gonna say, do they make malts on Wednesdays?
With BCA, we do.
Malt night.
Who are you?
What? There you go.
You want to play or?
I think I can play. What do you guys think? Should I play my second match?
Put it on them. Let out a little shaft, Katie, this time.
What?
Let out a little shaft this time.
Ask her if she wants a side bet. No.
Who knows? I don't even know. Does some?
I think Mr. John can give me 10-4 in one pocket, and we'll call it good.
I couldn't give you. I tried playing. I could play a little bit, but I played 4 games with Buddy a couple weeks ago.
And it's so nice to have you back, John. And I'm glad you're doing better. And if you ever get to a point where we need to carry you up those stairs, I will do it.
No, I'm getting better. I'm gonna be flying up them stairs.
Exactly. But we'll make it happen.
That girl,
Whoa.
what's the blonde's name over there? Chin.
Judy Chen.
I was going down the stairs. You know, I look a little awkward because she's just laying on my back. And I said, both of us are going. Then I need something to hold on. I didn't say that
Right?
because you know how polite I am. I'm timid.
All right. Well, I'll check on you guys in a
Go
bit.
play your match and have some
I
fun.
guess I'll go play my match. Now that my back's got a little rest.
Not bad.
Oh, nice try, Judy. Yeah, they're good.
Definitely a much heavier taste.
Yeah, the malted does that. Janet taking a little break.
Yeah, quick little player break.
She missed a very easy shot on the 9. She just lined up bad and hit it, hung it. Didn't you should have put some speed on it. But it's easy to see and say from up here. You never know. And the lady that Judy's playing, her stick wobbles all over the place, but she pulls the trigger at the right time. Oops, not that time.
Jan gonna play it safe here, or is she trying to? Yeah, there you go. Nice and simple.
See the difference at this level than a better player. A better player is going to freeze that cue ball in either the 4 or the 9
Yeah.
and make it. This is a pretty easy hit if she can get between the 7 and the 9. It looks like she can. Or she's jumping.
It looks like she is jumping.
She's a jumper. I think they ought to. Jump cues are the best thing that ever happened to cue makers. You guys jump cue?
I do not.
I do not either. I had one when they first came out, but you know I'm an ex-snooker player. I can hit just about anything if there's a chance to hit it.
Yeah, I prefer to kick. I jump decent with just my normal plane stick. So my plane cue, and that's just because I've had, that's what I used to do back in the day. So this is a great opportunity for Jana because she broke. This is alternate breaks. She broke. They're tied 4-4, but she has to go to 7, and Christy only has to go to 6. So.
Yeah, Jan's got to win 3 now.
Mm-hmm. And with Christy breaking next, I mean, this would be huge if Jana could pull this game off.
Well, but it's not like they're going to break and get out. I haven't seen that yet, even with
That's
Khan.
true, yeah. Because Khan hasn't. She came close to running a.
Yeah, oh, she
One
will
back.
before it's all over.
Yeah.
Now this ball, you really got to put a stroke on it to bank it, and then you got to draw it back, low inside. She likes to follow her banks, and she hits them accurately. But oh, that's a good idea.
That's a
Nice
real
shot,
good
nice shot, Jana.
So Christy Lee will be pulling out her jump cue again. I'm almost certain of it.
This is a pretty easy jump.
She's liable to make this ball as well.
Well, she better just hope she hits it.
Yeah.
And then worry about the make later. Okay, Judy Chin got out there. I can't see the score, but it's got to be pretty close.
Yeah, it's a
5-4.
Yeah, 5-4 if Judy.
So they both, it's a race to 2. Whoops. See, she's not jumping with no, straight with no English. She had left hand on that.
Yeah. And that's her second foul as well, which Jana.
Side corner combo on the 9. Jenna. Let's try to get an angle and get problem that she does is when she gets near the money, she's jerking her backswing. And it's awful hard to hit the ball. You make it. Okay. Now this one I would follow to get the right angle.
Yep, it looks like that's what she's doing. Actually, she dropped the Q-tip just a hair, but that's plenty nice there.
Yeah. Just hit it head on. Don't slow roll it, for Christ's sakes. That's what they usually do with the money balls. Just hit the 7 full. Throw your cue at it. Don't follow it. She got lucky there.
Yep.
Why? I said don't follow it. Can you hear me?
I heard you.
5-4, Jana Sue Nelson over Christy Lee. We got a barn burner here, folks. And if you're watching, share this so more people can have this. Share our joy.
Yeah.
Watching these young ladies play and put it all out there.
Yeah, it's a Facebook Jointed Cue Facebook page, Jointed Cue, the Backroom at the Jointed Cue Facebook, or and I should say YouTube.
Well, she's over there practicing. That's his daughter, isn't it? That he's playing, or this playing over there. That's what Jacob's daughter.
I don't know.
Looks like a young girl.
Daughter or girlfriend? He's not that old, is he?
Jake, I don't know. I bet he's late 30s, isn't he? Maybe not. I don't know. I'm terrible at things like that. That's why you don't go ask. You know you're going to say the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not as old as you used to. You don't look
Right.
as old. Not as fat as you used to be. Something like that. Must be allergic to the malts.
That was my worry. I have food allergies.
Oh, I have hay fever, and when I go, I'll go 10 sneezes at a time sometimes. Usually only once a day. I don't take any pills or anything for it.
Came up with
She's just
short
not.
there.
Looky here.
2-3-9 combo. Call it. Call it.
No, it's not. It does. It's not on.
It's not wired. But you know, if you look over there, that the 3's outside more. The 9 comes off the rail, shoots straight over to that 6 ball and rubs right off the 6 into the corner.
It looks better here than it.
Yes, it
but
does.
there's a possibility.
I should just play a safety here, I'm sure.
Oh, she should
Off
cut
the
it in.
block.
She should cut it in. She might nick the 9 and break them up. But no, I guess that's impossible to cut in.
Yeah, that was a tough one.
That'll work. I like your idea of the combo off the 6, though. That's a possibility.
One pocket shot.
But you have to fire a little speed.
What do we got going on here?
If they didn't mark their score up, I think Judy Chin has 4. Maybe not. Not our job.
So it is 5. Yep, 5-4 it's showing.
Just stick it right there and then shoot the 3 into the 9, see what happens. Follow it a little.
Oh,
She jerked it. She's jerking that backswing a lot. And I mean, she's a good friend. I would tell her, but that's, tell them in a tournament's not the time to do it.
right.
If they ask you, you know,
Actually, she and I were talking. Gosh, it was probably about a month and a half ago, and she was working with someone a little bit. I can't remember who she said, but she was saying something about her backswing. So I think she's aware that there's some stuff going on, and she's been trying to work on it. But
well, sometimes that's curable by taking more strokes.
yeah,
And then trying to hesitate on. I mean, there's little, everybody has a different way to do it. But I've just never seen her do that. Yep, like, no, you're going to shoot this too easy trying to play safe. No. Ooh, that was close, and
got some movement.
she might have a keyhole here. And yeah, I think she does. Yeah, see, that girl shooting over there is 15, 16 at the most.
Oh, okay. I know that. Yeah, they all came together, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he bought her in the auction. He plays pretty decent pool. I've played him in the bar league. Jacob does. This gal's shooting now on, is it 17 over there? What's the far diamond?
Yep, 17.
Yeah.
Oh, what a nice shot that was. May not get
She
no
drives.
score, but-
She drives down from up north a ways, up this side of Chico on 5. I'm trying to think of the town.
north of Chico, or
Actually, a little south of Chico. You got to go, but
oh, okay.
right off of 5. When I was flying pigeons, I used to go up there a lot.
Oh, up in the Williams area, or just past Williams.
No, it's way up farther than that. It'll come to me in the middle of the night.
Yeah, right. Well, don't text or call me saying, oh, Randy,
Now,
I'm
Randy,
dying."
here it is. I know you were worried about it. I can remember full games from the 50s, the score, who I played, and where. But I'm liable to forget. I'm telling you the truth. I had to text Bart and ask your name. I couldn't remember what your name was. And a lot of my friends know that. So one of my best friends who lives in Washington on the peninsula, Olympic Peninsula up there, was his 20th wedding anniversary. So I posted congratulations to my old road dog and good friend, old what's his name,
Oh, what's his name?
and then I put his wife's name on there.
That's awesome.
He's actually going to the one pocket tournament in The Hague, in the Netherlands. He can't play anymore, but he's going. That'd be a trip of a lifetime. Several Americans are going. Not several, but a lot of three one pocket org guys.
We had 23 players, right?
Yeah, 23 players.
Let's see. Always good to see the ladies. Okay. How many players? All right. We're caught up there.
My son wants to take me to a tournament next year. I told him, well, wait for New Orleans. I'd like to go to I've never been there. There's more gambling going on there than any place in the country. I think you hit it well enough.
Oh, that was nice.
See, now this shot should be for the side, but she likes to go in the corner. Oh, she's looking the right way. Okay.
Yeah, if you make it to New Orleans, Mr. Johan could probably show you around some of the pool rooms there. Right?
Oh, Christ, I know so many those guys in that tournament that I've played over the years that are a lot older than Tony. But he's the house pro there.
Yeah. I don't know why he can't play a lick of one pocket or anything.
Well, I
else.
don't know. He must be related to the owner there. Nice shot, Jana.
It's been fun watching him play. I mean, you know, as you know, I quit playing pool, you know, like around 19 years ago or so. Just got back into the game end of last year when the Jointed Cue reopened, and just seeing, I mean, back then there was no streaming pool matches. There was no pay-per-view pool matches. So it's been really cool to see people that I know that are have elevated their game so high and that are getting into these big money matches and stuff. It's been pretty cool to see.
Well, and now the whole world. I mean, there's every country's got. Every time you think you've seen the best there is, then here comes a guy out of Poland that never misses a ball, and in countries you've never heard of. You know, I mean, it's great if you love pool. There's just a lot going on.
And the youth, the youth pool is so big, which is awesome.
Well, the best player in the world, which is probably Fedor Gorst, is 22 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And what people are saying that know something, he said he does not have the passion for pool that the guy Filler has. The young guy, Filler and his wife love pool more than life, you know. And he's probably the closest to Gorst. But they just, you know, Gorst plays good and he loves it. You know, he makes plenty of money at it. He's made more money. He's made almost closer to 200. He's probably will make 200,000 this year in tournament money. That's huge.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yep.
But
yeah, I think he just took over #1 recently, right? With the last.
Oh,
tournament.
he's right there in every tournament he plays in. When they had the 10-ball tournament at Hard Times, when they said the finals, he lost early on. But when they said the finals will be a race to 11, I says, well, they're just giving him the tournament. He beat Mora like 11 to 6 or 7 or something. And Mora just won a couple tournaments. You know, one that they're doing right now. You know, an 8-ball tournament and a 10-ball on the bar table. He won the bar table, I think,
Mm-hmm.
and he's right up there.
He's what's impressive about him too is he had to switch playing hands, right? Because of some nerve issue. in his
Well,
neck or
no, it
something?
had nothing to do with nerves.
Oh.
He's so left eye dominant.
Hmm.
When he played right-handed, he played like this. The cue was under his left jaw,
Oh.
and he still played jam up pool. He won Derby City Banks, but I played him when he's still playing right-handed. You know, I beat him at California Billiards in one of their big one-pocket tournaments. And I said, Jesus, you don't look like you like one pocket very much. He says, I hate it. And then after he embraced it, he's one of the best players.
Yeah.
Top 10, maybe.
I've just got the score updated. Jana Sue 6.
It's on the hill.
now.
No,
There
she's
you
got
go.
7, I think.
Is it 7? Let's see.
Isn't it?
Here, unless they didn't. No, it looks like 6. Yeah, Jana's
No,
on
yeah,
the
she's
hill.
on the hill.
Yep.
Yeah, she's on the hill.
So if Christy can pull this game off here, then it'll be a
Then it'll be hill
match.
which is what we always root for, folks.
Unless it's 11 p.m. at night.
No,
Oh, nice shot. Oh, get up there.
a little easy. She's gonna have to play safe. You don't necessarily see here. You know, if you try to roll behind the 7, you got a good chance of leaving the shot. Just knock it down to the end rail, middle of the table. Draw the cue ball back. Although this ball goes by in the corner, but there's no reward for. You don't want to make a tough shot and have 2 tough shots in a row. This is the right shot. Draw it back, and just play speed to the end of the table. Make her make a tough shot on you. Okay, you don't need to jack it up, but now she's going? No.
Not quite sure yet. What she
Yeah,
wants
yeah.
to
All you gotta
do
do is hit it
here.
low and draw it back a few inches. You don't have to. She's gonna try and leave a snooker. She probably got a big angle to get it, but maybe not. See, she has. I've watched many shots. She takes her eye off the ball at the end of the shot for the cue ball, and she's missed some pretty easy shots. Now Jana rolls this in, could be over.
Yeah, 'cause she's going to come off the rail with great shape for the 7 in the side, right?
Yeah, you just got
Yeah,
just
so-
get it by the side pocket. So pretty much all you got to do, and it's going to go in, I think. Or she's got a pretty easy. Not really. No, you got to go. You're on the hill. You got to go. See, she hit that pretty smooth.
Nice shot.
Very nice. Come back. Got an angle. She could go forward with it, but she didn't put enough stroke on it to do that. I think you're better off try to come back right before where you're at here. Got to play good shape off of this ball. You don't want to have to muscle up too much off
Yeah.
the 8 ball.
I think that's what she's looking at too. Is like if she gets the cue ball back roughly to where it's at now, she's still gonna have to at least draw it back a little bit.
She'd
and still
like to
take
actually
that.
get about 6 inches towards the middle of the table where she can just, spin down on the 9.
Hard to tell from here, but oh yeah, the 7 is. A little
I'd almost slam it in and draw 2 rails, off side rail, end rail, if there's an angle there. But she can follow it. She can do whatever she wants with it. Just don't
Yeah.
take her eye off of it and pop, because these side pockets are tough.
Yep. And as much as she likes to follow the ball, like you were saying earlier, I kind of like the shooting it in this. Putting some
Right hand.
right hand English on it, a nice smooth stroke,
Yeah.
making the 7. It's going to kick over.
Yeah, the
and
9's
shoot
in the
it.
middle of the table, so whatever angle you get, you can take either side.
Yep.
Pat. How long you been watching? How many females? I don't know who Pat is, but Robert J. Brown. There are 23 players. Been playing. What time we start? About 12:30.
About 12:30 ish or so, between 12:30 and 1, I think.
See, I don't know why she did that.
So now
She can't spin it enough with her stroke, I don't think.
yeah.
She put a little, she put a little mustard on it. I think I'd cross bank this one rail. If I make this ball, I want to make sure I make the 9. So you can cross bank it, just send the cue ball down to the end rail. If you miss it, you're making it tough for her. And she's watching.
Chris walked by.
She's watching the cook.
Yep. Good. She got up off the shot. Smart.
Yeah, that's smart. She's gonna try and spin down. She might have some kind of shot on the 9, but I don't. Maybe she got a better angle than we think. Oh
Good
my
shot.
gosh, she
Good
hit that
shot.
about as good as you could expect to. Beautiful
nice.
shot,
Now you got to
digging down.
reward yourself here and focus on making a 9.
Oh, she'll make this. Unless she jerks it, which I don't think she'll do.
There
Yeah,
you
she
go.
stayed down smooth. Nice shot.
Nice.
Nice out, Jana. You came with it when you had to.
Yep.
Because you sure don't want to go hill. Nice to see a guy supporting his daughter that loves pool. Bring her to a tournament. She plays pretty good too. Okay, they got 22 players. They'll probably pay 6 places in the tournament. They should. 3 places in the auction. What's going on over there with Judy Chin?
Yeah, they're 6-4. So Amy's on the hill. Judy needs to win this game to get to the hill.
I don't think any, Robert, I don't think any female players, there's just a lot of stuff going on. There's a big, some of the better players went up to Idaho for a big tournament. They've been planning that for a while, and they just kind of threw this together, in the last couple of weeks. They really support the women players here at the Jointed Cue. They've, 500 added, it said 1,000, but they didn't get enough players, to do that. 23 players is not enough, paying $40 entry fee, but it's a nice little tournament. Mostly local players. Some of them have probably drove a couple hours to get here. But they're going to try and do these about once a month. Yeah, a lot of them went. Most of the better players, Robert, went up to Idaho. We usually get, I think our highest Fargo rating here, we've got, but maybe 3 of them in the 500s. Last tournament we had here, added money tournament. What was the name of that pro player that was here?
April Larson.
April Larson showed up. Yeah, they're handicap tournaments, so anybody's got a chance. April actually came in 3rd in that last tournament we had. And she's a really good player. But it's fun for the local guys. We have fun, doing commentary and having fun.
Eating cheeseburgers.
Eating cheeseburgers,
Can't go
drinking
wrong with
malts.
Cheeseburger and a malt, yeah.
No, best cheeseburgers, Robert, where are you from? April's one of my. She really can play. She's just a nick below The best female players are probably the Russian lady that runs around with Fedor. She plays pretty good,
Christina.
and what's his name on the Mosconi Cup's wife, who's a Russian lady too. She can really play. They got 700 Fargos, both of them. So,
Pretty strong.
yeah, yeah. I mean, they're going to beat most of the men. You're from Berkeley, the sniper. Oh yeah, the sniper. Everybody would like to be a sniper. The original sniper back in the day, and I'm talking about the 60s and the 70s, I'm trying to think of his name, is from Houston, Texas. Shoot. My memory for names is so bad. I beat him to win the first Super Seniors there about 6 years ago. But back in the day, he was a much better player than me. Or there's a lot of pool players that call it the sniper, but he was a very well known one. Okay, so Amy is on the hill over here. Amy Allred over Judy Chin. Judy's hung a couple nines for us, slow roll them and missed them left to right in the hole. Or this would be very close too. Tinsley's my old teammate. We played. We put together a Masters team. He and I and Dave Piona, Gary French, John Campbell, many years ago, and we thought we'd kill them in Vegas, and we got a little our comeuppance there. They had some very, very good Masters teams in Vegas. Our first draw was a team called the Poor, P-O-U-R, the Poor House, from Chicago, and they'd already won the thing about 9 times. And that team had played together for years and years and years, and they were just about unbeatable. We had a good team, but we couldn't beat them. Tinsley usually comes to the men's tournaments that we have here. We get a nice following from Modesto area up here for those tournaments. Yeah. They've come, at least 6 or 8 of them come up here. I originally played in the East Bay when I first came up here, Robert. I lived in Martinez and played. That was when California Billiards was in Mountain View. Played a lot in San Francisco at Family Billiards. Played anywhere they had a tournament or action. Okay, who we got coming up here now that we're watching?
Mainstream table that we're going to switch over to here shortly is Alice Murphy versus Motoko.
That Motoko?
Yep.
So Motoko's got to give her a little weight or not? That should be
one.
pretty.
One game. Motoko's a 501. Alice is a 413. So it's 7-6.
So Alice goes to 6 and Motoko goes to 7. Should be a good match. What I like about Alice's game is obviously at a 5 or a 413, she's no champion, but she doesn't baby the balls up to the hole like a lot of these gals do when they get a shot. Mm-hmm. You know, I mean, she's got a stroke and she takes advantage of it, and she has fun. She's a lot of fun. I've known her for quite a few years. She plays in league at Hard Times. Plays here too, I think.
Yeah. Yep. I've seen her around. Looks like we just had a match finish up too, pending the final score 75. The bow begins 7-5.
They still playing over here on 17. She puts a stroke on that ball.
Wow. So they they're not keeping score on digital pool because they've been playing for almost an hour and it's showing 0-0. Oh, that's a big gap. That's the biggest gap we've seen so far. Cassandra Gray at a 5:08 has to go to 9, and Krista Brown is at 3:26.
Well, Krista's the young girl there.
Yep. I'm not sure what the score is with that one, but I know this isn't their first game.
No, they've been playing for a while.
Yeah, 54 minutes.
That's Jacob's daughter, I'm sure. He came with her and bid on her. No, she lets it out. You know, she's not gonna look at here. You're gonna have a shot.
All right.
Well,
Judy is down.
Judy, it went off in her hand, but she didn't hit a ball. You gotta
It
don't
is.
jack
Oh.
up. Why do you guys want to jack up when you're close to the ball?
She's okay though. Watch this. Watch this. Oh.
Okay, this one you can roll. Now they're both on the hill, I think. She rolls this in.
Yep. Yeah, she makes this.
Don't use the rake. Go ahead and stretch. They never listen to me. Not at home or here or anywhere. This makes this shot so much harder. Look at the little short bridge she's got. But you made it. All right, Judy. 6-5. Hill, just like we like it. Now in about 4 hours, we're not going to think that much of those.
We want 8 and outs. No.
We want to see some racks put together.
All right, so we got player 1 score. All right, so whoever wins this game is gonna move on to the winners. Continue on the winner side. Leave that as the
And then
winner
we'll
side
move
match.
on over to Matoko.
Yep. Which that match just started, so we may miss the first game. Uh-oh, look out.
No, she did all right. She showed a little speed there. She put some left-hand English to to hold the angle on the 5. Now she's got an angle to get on the 6. She gets out here, I can tell you she's a little bit of a player.
Yeah, she has to do a couple little things here. I mean, a 501.
Oh, I don't like it. Now then she solo rolls it. All you had to do was stroke it and go to the rail and come back.
Yeah.
Done bragging about you. Do that. It just makes me nuts to watch them try to roll balls in the hole and not think about what's going to happen next. Now over here, Cassandra can play.
Yeah. Yeah, watch what she does here stroke-wise. Look, oh, she didn't make it, but still.
She made sure she had a shot on the 9.
Yeah. Well, it's still bright outside. It's early. Not even 5 p.m. Let's see. I wonder.
Look at that shot.
Under stats. Average match. Let's see performance.
Oh, she hit it too good. Oh, look at here. That about as tough as you could get it.
Matches.
Judy, they're still over there. They're on the 3 ball. I'm thinking the over and under on this game is 5 minutes. Or 2 ball. No, they're on the 2 ball. And she hooked herself on the 3 ball. Just stick that cue ball right there, Tomoko or Motoko or whatever. I'll get it right. You have a decent shot on the 9. Boy, she did stroke it. Pushed through that ball really good. What happened? Oh, she hung the 9-8 ball there. Whoops. Scratched. Your own fault.
They're at 3-2 that finally updated, so she can't afford to. I mean, if Krista makes this 9, which she should, she's going to be on the hill already. Cassandra has to win 6 more games before she wins 1. That's tough. When you're scratched, if you can't afford to make those kind of mistakes.
Yeah, I mean, she stroked the ball. Of course, Cassandra had a very good chance to get out the way she plays.
Mm-hmm.
She went rail first and hit too much ball. She's just making that ball. What are you going to do now? We can, the reason we're commenting in all these games, when we're sitting here up in the booth, we've got a big window in front of us. We can actually see every table in the place. I have to lean forward to see there's no one playing on 16 right now. So not only are we watching the stream table, but we're watching the other 2 tables that are in action at the same time. It's kind of fun. Okay, there's 4 balls left over there with Judy Chin and Amy. And there's still 4 balls left after ball in hand, I think she had. Whoever wins this game continues on the winner's side between Judy and Amy, and whoever loses is on the 1 loss side. We're not supposed to say loser's side. Nice break there.
These here. My cup is sweating. We're nice and cool in here, but my cup's too cool.
See, there you go. There you go, Judy. Don't roll them at the hole. You always are going to leave a shot when you miss them. Look at this little girl cut them balls in.
Cut on, yeah. Tough to tell from here. She might have got hooked.
No, she can see it. I don't know that she can see enough to do anything with it. Maybe she can, the way she's aiming. No. She's playing safe. She's pretty smart.
Someone's been teaching her, huh?
Her dad's a pretty good player.
Looks like she's gonna cross bake the 8, huh?
Just play pocket speed. Don't draw and scratch. Or double kiss.
And close to a scratch.
Well,
And she left it tough.
I don't think she's getting back down table here. This, you know what I like in this shot? Shoot it just like it lays and go 4 rails, play safe. 4 rails, get it on the short rail behind the 9 and follow the cue ball down.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because you can't, probably, unless you jack up, you can't get shape on it. Meanwhile,
She just make it, and then she'll go ahead and just cut the 9 in.
she got a pretty decent shot on that 9. That's a good shot. This is why she's giving up a game. There's another one you don't want to slow roll. She holds her head up pretty high too. Oh my God, she
Yes.
didn't even hit it.
Oh.
She held it.
Oh.
You gotta hit him, honey.
Wow.
I mean, she made a great shot.
Yeah.
Had it, fairly high percentage shot. Well, that'll kind of keep you cussing to yourself on the way home.
Yep. All right. So Judy takes that one down. Let's go ahead and move on over to the main table here. And it's 1-0.
Motoko, Alice Murphy. Alice goes to 6, Motoko goes to 7. Motoko's going to play a combo on the 9 right here. She played a hook. All the balls were spread. You could have run them. You could have tried to combo the 9.
I missed it. Did that play safety?
She tried to roll the cue ball on the 9. She tried to play safety. You don't have to play safety, ladies, when there's 4 balls out and they're all in the clear, 5 balls out. But you had a nice little. Look at here. Oops. Scratcher? No. You had a nice little shot at the 9. With 5 balls left, there's a pretty good chance not going to run out on you. But you're back at the table. Look at here.
It's like our dog found a bird out in the arena.
Cassandra, you can't scratch when the other one's only going to 4 too much.
Yeah.
See, she's just going to make this. She's not going to try to get any kind of shape, I don't think.
Probably.
She overhit it again. What are you doing? She's a bar pool player, I bet. I don't know of any pool rooms up by her. You could have to go to. Oh, look at this shot.
Nice shot.
She was trying to play safe, I think. But you just about go to Chico, to the down low, or the other. I forget the name of the other one. Two decent pool rooms in Chico. Down low's been there forever. Downstairs. Was playing a guy some $1,000 sets one time, and the band set up about 10 feet from us. And okay, well, I was ahead one set, and I ended up winning the second set anyway. But neither one of us were crazy about it. See, she got a shot she likes. Uh-oh. She put a stroke on it. She's going to give it away here, baby. Giving up all that weight. Tough. She stayed down good, stroked the ball good. She just lined up bad. This is an awful tough shot, stretching out. Like, I'd almost rather kick at it.
Yeah, just shoot it left-handed.
Yeah, if she can reach it. Get that gum going.
She needs it, her extension as well as the bridge.
Probably got one.
Yep.
It looks like an old Mez, maybe. Let's see, if it
Fancy
screws
looking.
in, it probably is a Mez. Or a Predator. That's Predator, probably. With that silver bottom.
Oh
Zoom in on it for me
yeah.
so I can see. Collins would. Collins could do that.
Yeah, those new cameras he's got are pretty snazzy.
Oh, well, plus he got about 6 of them around the room, all the different angles.
Nice
Okay,
shot.
good shot.
Oh, that would have been brutal if she would have rolled all the way down table and scratched. All right, makes a ball on the break, and nothing's tied up. Doesn't have the best shot.
Straight
on
up and
one,
down
but
on the one.
Now it looks like Colin is warming up on the other table. Who is she going to be playing? She's going to be. Bracket. Oh, Con will be playing Judy, it looks like.
Giving 2 games, giving up. That
Yeah,
can't be right.
That's not right. Yeah, it hasn't come through. I think once he pushes it, it'll correct because, yeah.
She's probably given up 3 games, or 3 games anyway.
At least, yeah. Because actually, if we look at this, well, we go back here, live scores, and we go to, shoot, oh, look at this. A 508 versus a 326, there's an ant. A 508 versus 326.
So it's
9
probably
and 4.
probably 8-4 then.
Yeah, it's gonna be because she's a. It might be. Oh no, it's 9-4 as well. It just updated, so Con's gonna be giving up 9. The way that she plays, she should win that match, even giving up such a big spot. One ball hanging in the corner.
Gotta go real first, kiddo.
See a piece of it there.
Be a good idea if she'd hit it.
She left her a shot in the side pocket. That's a nice smooth shot there.
No, she stays down on the ball. Doesn't overhit, but doesn't slow roll him too many times either. His table lays pretty tough.
Oh, she made the 2 on the side and snookered herself on the 3. Oh, she
She
can
can
see the
see
piece
it.
of it. Oh, good shot. Distance and put a ball in between. Wow. What a 2 rail shot that was. Look here on this monitor. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
wow. I got shape. Oh, that's not. That's a different.
So that's a 9 to
changing
4.
tables? No, they changed it. Oh, oh, you changed it.
Oh, you can see it up there now.
Oh yeah, it's a different view of the bracket here. So, oh yeah, no, they're going to be playing somewhere else. They're not going to be playing right there. These two are playing on 15.
I liked it a lot better shooting it in the other side. It to be a little closer, but she did pretty good with it.
Still
Got a nice angle to get back over and shoot the 9 straight in.
Oh.
And then, guess what? She jerked her cue back a little bit.
Oops. That's the wrong
And all she's got to do is make this. Don't pay attention to the cue ball. It's going to go maybe 3 rails and straight in. Just make it. Oh, she's going to draw it. She might scratch again. That's silly. Don't draw it. There you go. Missed it.
Woo. This girl playing on 15 that's shooting right now, Katie. She plays with with her backpack on.
Well, there might be a lot of money in there.
Maybe.
Either that or she's got something nasty on her shirt that she doesn't want the world to see. Some nasty comment.
That could be too. That would be the polite thing to do, right? Cover it up with a backpack, especially being on stream. We don't need none of that on the jointed cue.
See, now look. She made it. Nope.
Nope.
She lined up on it. Goofy.
I was watching her warm up a little bit when I got here early, had a little bite to eat, was hitting some balls, and then she came in, had the first table, and I kind of was glancing over once in a while, and I was like, oh, she can make some shots. But practice and tournament, 2 different things for a lot of people, right?
I never, while in a tournament, you know, like you see them champions and all them guys, and when they're not playing, they're hitting balls. They're hitting balls. And they had Jay Helfert put on a California 9-ball tournament years and years ago, and Morrow already had the points. He was, because they had, if you played in all of them, you got points for doing so much for everyone. And Morrow Paez and I were playing. He won the hot seat, and same thing. He's practicing in between, you know. And when you win, you keep winning on the winner side. You got a lot of free time, so he's over there finding a tail and practicing. I'm playing my way through the loser side. So anyway, I played him for it, and while we were waiting to play, he and I were good friends. We did a lot of playing and gambling together. He chewed me out for get up and practice. Get up and play some balls, you know. I said, I've been playing pool for years. I don't need no practice, but I just think a lot of people they just hit balls. And I know the champions do that for hours a day.
Mm-hmm.
But I never could do that. Boy, she almost hung that.
Oh.
Pounded the rubber there. Left it fairly tough.
So Alice won that game. She made a combination. So let's change that up. It's 2-2. Any new comments over there? No.
Let's go, Alice. Robert Brown laughing at something. Robert Brown's got a match. Hard times, probably Friday night fights. Robert. Of course we know Collins. He does all the streaming. He sets up the matches, Robert. Post up as a free stream. Who's the strongest females in the field? up in Idaho. Now we got a couple of pretty good ones here. It looks a little slow, kind of. So I could see from here she lined up bad on that ball. Oh my God, she hit that. Look at that ball hang up. Oh, she's just practicing anyway.
Let's see. Okay. Little combo got a little close for work there though. The 6 ball. That's a fancy cue she had there. Oh, she came out of that okay. Tried to make the 6 ball in the corner, but didn't work out. But it actually worked out.
Yeah, this kind of stuff. This you can see it without scratching.
She's gonna be kicking at it.
She's gotta have to. That's going too long.
Like Khan's getting in a little bit of warm up before her next match.
So she's won 2, I think.
Yeah. I think you can see right here. Matches. Let's go players. Oh, never mind. Matches. Here we go. Yep, 2-0. Janice Sue.
It's 1-2.
2-0. Yep. Chin.
Is it?
Yep. Couple undefeated so far.
Okay, Motoko won that one.
Everyone's got to have played though. Right now. Came for 3-5. Looks like Motoko lost her. Oh, is that a loser side? Is that a loser side match? Why is it showing that she's... Oh. Oh, that is a loser side match. 115.
That is?
Yep. Yeah. That is the loser side match, so whoever loses is done. The winner is going to move on to play Yin. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alrighty. So we have, let's see, Toko 3-2 now. And then let's switch over to the right table just to update score. Katie Murphy's up 1-0. Claire scored 2. Is 1. Okay. We're all set up.
Taking a little break on our feature table right now, folks. Here they come back. Alice Murphy's back. She's down 1, 3-2.
While they're racking, I'll flip over to the other table real quick since we had a request in the chat to do that on YouTube. Yeah, folks. Normally, I mean, there are 2 cameras set up on the 2 tables, and one on each table. And what we try to do is put more of the featured match up, I should say, on the stream. But we will periodically try to flip back and forth if there's a break, or once one match ends, if it's close to being over, one game left, heel, for instance, like what happened earlier. We leave it on there until that game's done, and then we move over to the other match just to try to keep things moving along. Try to keep at least something up on the screens for you at all times, but we do our best. Oh. And we'll flip it back over here. Well, she got fortunate on the 1 ball. And she gets to keep shooting, makes 2, now she's on 3, sitting right in the hole. You think she's gonna try to bank, or she's gonna cut before in the side pocket?
It's a good shot. You can just run into the 9, hope for the best, or try to draw it. Now what? But the bank is good, but you got to follow it for position, which makes it a lot tougher.
Yeah.
And she's using her measuring system. If you don't follow it, then you got to bank the 6-2. And like I said, I don't want to. Ooh, she hit that 8 pretty good. She hit that pretty good. Now you can bank this one rail and get safe if you miss. She's measuring it out.
Worked on the last one, right?
What are you doing here?
That was a nice shot.
That was a very nice shot. See, she left it tough.
So it's 1-1 on the other table. That's an 8-4. That's an 8-4 spot over there too.
On which one?
On table 15.
No kidding. This
Yeah.
the gal racking spotting.
No, she's getting. Based on this.
Katie Murphy is goes to 8,
Yep, that's what this is showing.
and Bao or Bo or however you say it
Goes to
to
5.
goes to 5.
And it's 1-1.
Yeah. She just plays to me like a bar pool player. You know, she's got some skills, but you always could tell that the good bar pool players when they start playing at a big table and gambling.
Uh-oh. Safety player. No. Well, she can't make the 7 unless she goes row first.
That's no good.
Touchy shot. Yeah.
How do you think she could make it then? I think she's got to spin around the 10 the other way, but she's probably not going to do that. She don't like to go to the edge of the ball, but that's you know, one pocket players, you're used to doing that. There's a nice shot over there. Well, she's just practicing. Maybe she can. I don't know. She got that cue ball's off to a little longer there. But she's got to draw it back, so she's got to pop it out probably. But let's see. The 9 better not move.
Ooh. Well, it won't matter.
She followed it in,
The cue ball went across side and scratched.
and she made it though.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know, how did you get the cue ball cross side on that angle?
Oh, sorry. No, wait, what happened?
She what?
Oh, I thought that was the cue ball that went over there. That was the object ball, but it was. But
No,
she
it
called
was
a foul
yeah.
because she was getting up to shoot. So I think she called a bad hit on herself.
It was a bad hit. Plus, she scratched anyway.
No, I think that I thought she scratched. Where'd the mouse go? I thought she
So it's
scratched,
3-3?
but
3-3 now.
Yeah. See, here's the shot here, right here on this screen. I backed it up on YouTube. So the
Okay.
7 went in the side. I think the 7 ends up in the side pocket. Or did the cue ball? I can't remember. Everything happened so fast. Oh yeah, cue ball scratched in the side.
It was actually a good hit.
So I wasn't paying attention to when they put the
The split hit, which would go to her, but
yeah,
she just given her this shot.
right. So when she set that there and then walked away,
She conceded the shot.
right. One I thought she was just yeah. I kind of looked away, so I didn't know that she. At first, I thought she scratched, and I said, "No, she didn't scratch. The cue ball's sitting on the table still." They confused me. I'm an old man. They shouldn't do that to me. All right. So 3-3 now. Alice takes down that game. Player 2 score. There we go. She knew as soon as she hit the ball that she hit it bad.
She gonna scratch too?
Let's see if she's there.
Maybe it's like Earl. That backpack makes her shoot better.
Maybe she's got weights in there. I don't know. That's probably just her. Instead of.
I mean, she's got
carrying
one
a
of the
purse.
higher Fargos here.
Yeah. Yeah. If not actually the highest. I don't know if there's anyone above a 556. Maybe one. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I don't know if there's.
Con, what's Con's? That would be the only closest one.
Oh, 565.
So they're right there.
Yep.
I mean, she's got a stroke. She knows how to play, obviously.
What is going on with my phone right here? Hmm. Yeah. Gosh darn it.
I'm just amazed at how many ways they find to hook each other off of easy
Yeah.
shots. You know, it's like you can't hit the shot too hard, but if you hit it too easy, for sure. Alice just had one of those. Oh my gosh, Alice, look what you left on the 9.
Why is that not delivering? I don't get it.
Look at here. She's going to try and run them instead of make this 9. Okay. I mean, a real good player for sure would do this, but she should run them anyway. Combos are tough. You know, if you don't have the confidence on the combos, they are tough.
Oh, for sure.
Look what she did there with the 7 in the hole. She might get lucky. It might sneak by. I guess it won't. Might sneak by the 8. Straight there. And if it doesn't, she's going to nick the 8 and get safe. She's going to kick it.
Oh, she's gonna have to show something here to get back on the 9 ball now.
Nah, she's all right. Well, with the rake, it's going to make it a little problem. Just follow. Just make sure you make it and get by the side pocket. Oops. She jerked that backswing. He played the angle for shape more than the angle for to make the ball. Okay, here we go. Oh, Alice is on the winner side. Right?
Alice? Oh, this match here?
Yeah, must be because she's playing.
Yeah, it's oh, you mean
Alice Chin.
yeah, Judy Chen.
Judy Chin,
Yep.
not Alice. Hey, what, Judy, Alice? I'm old. Let's go, Alice, too, wherever you're at.
Ooh, nice little 9 ball cut. Motoko takes down another one. Score one. Uh-oh. Score one. Nothing new over there either, huh? All right. Everyone's quiet tonight on that. It is Saturday, right? Saturday. night.
Motoko has 2. No, I guess not.
4.
4.
Oop, yeah. Oh, why? How? Oh, I accidentally hit 1 instead of
You went the
4.
wrong way, yeah.
Yeah. Now that'd be a way to play a tournament. You start off at a certain something, and as you lose a game. It's
Ronnie
the,
Allen
it's the Benjamin Button of pool.
pitched for years and they didn't. We did it for a while, just as some pre-tournament tournaments. Race to balls, not games. Like
Okay.
tournament was, say a short tournament was 48 balls,
Okay.
and bad player may only go to 30. And do that. So we did that.
In a 9-ball, in a rotation, or like or eight?
No, in one pocket.
Oh, one pocket. Okay.
But we did that on Friday nights prior to the big tournaments at hard times. But we just played race to 15.
Okay.
And that means if you make one ball, you go into the second rack. Play all the balls out till someone gets to 15. It was actually kind of fun. I beat Parika in one of those, and then I played the guy that owned Diamond Tables. He's sponsoring the big table, Greg Sullivan. He made 14 the first game, and I beat him. I made 14 the second game, but it was kind of a fun way to do it. Because you're only playing two, instead of a race to 2, because you're only ever going to play 2 racks.
Right.
Yeah. To speed, because those races to 2 can be brutal sometimes in a long tournament. No Razel. Oh, okay. Nice hit. Nice hit, Alice. I bet it's hot out there. I see them all blowing.
Yeah.
That's the only good thing about staying late. Wow, she overcut
Whoa.
that ball.
Whoa.
That was a nice hit. Have you got a Fargo rating?
I don't, or I'm gonna, as of right at the moment, I'm gonna say I'm not 100% sure of that. I never set one up. That 10-ball tournament that's coming up here at the Jointed Cue next weekend, it's a Ivan Simonis Ribanine Tour event. It's a 10-ball double elimination event. I wanted to play in it because I normally don't play 10 balls. So I thought, heck, I want to play in it. Well, it's a 650 and below Fargo.
Well, you certainly ought to fit there.
So I didn't know if you had to have so many games played or what. So I asked.
Well, they have
Jay
that
about
Salato or that rating or whatever, which I don't understand, because that rating is real low, even though I have. I was like last time I looked 635 or something like that. But I don't have, some of them you have to have played enough matches to qualify.
Yep.
And my rating, they did when I was only playing one pocket. I played in one 10-ball tournament one time and came in 7th and 8th at hard times. So I don't know how it works.
Yeah, I wasn't sure, so I asked Jay, and he said no. I'd be able to play, or anyone would be able to play in it that didn't have a Fargo. He would just start one up, and then you're given a preliminary rating or whatever, I guess. I was never when I started playing again, not even the end of last year, Fargo was all new to me. Back in the day it was USPPA.
I don't know how they figured. It was USPPA was a pain in the ass with the score sheets.
Oh yeah, it was. Oh.
But I mean, we helped to grow with the paper, you know, and we actually tried to buy it from Gene. Oh no,
Oh.
from Gene Starry before he sold it. You know, years before he sold it to Tony, and we would have done great with it, promoting it with the paper and having it promote the paper. I tried to start the paper up again in the early 2000s, and lost a fair amount of people, you know, because a friend of mine started a league you know, a handicap league, and he was doing the handicaps, and he had like eight pool rooms around the Bay Area in it, and I thought, well, you know, if 8 guys putting ads together, and then you know, I was doing stuff for California Billiards. They were giving me $1,000 a month because we used to do about 6,000 a month in advertising, and I thought, well, you know, I can get by if I can. But none of those guys, you know, the old school guys would take out an ad, Family Billiards, California Billiards, you know, but the new guy, oh, I got Facebook for nothing. Why do I want to? I says, because you promote your player. I'll give a whole page to your pool room. You tell stories about your players.
Yeah.
Put their pictures in there, who won the weekly tournament and everything. That's what we used to do. But the mentality was, well, I shouldn't have to pay, you know, Facebook's free.
Yeah.
So I did it. I put out a great paper. You know, Mary Keniston helped me edit it. Freddie the Beard advertised. I did it, you know, stuff from him. Banking with the Beard. Bob Jewett had stuff in there. I did snooker. I did 3-cushion billiards. I mean, I really put out a nice paper. But I got tired of losing money every month, you know. So said that's enough of that.
Yeah.
Because I used to send out 50 papers to all the pool rooms. I'd either deliver them or mail them out, you know, mostly, you know, or give them to somebody and say, hey, will you take this? I know you play there. And, you know, and it really was a good paper, but the modern kill me.
Motoko takes down another game, so she's up should be 5-3 now. Yep, there it goes.
Bad hit.
Check and make sure my daughter fed our dogs.
See the difference? Look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She made 2 balls on the break. A lot of them are making that ball in the side.
Right. Yep.
You know.
You know, one thing I haven't been paying attention. Oh, so there was no. Are they just using any rack they want?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think most of them are using the wood rack.
I know they just use that what's it called, the little turtle rack or
The
whatever?
turtle rack, yeah. Now the good players will use that rack and play position on the second ball.
Right.
They're making that ball. Even if you put it on the spot, they're making that second ball in the side pocket. About
Right.
80% of the time. So Katie's still playing somewhere, isn't she?
Yeah, she's actually up on table 4 right now. Well, yeah, it says in progress, but they're not keeping score because they've been playing an hour and 47 minutes at 0-0. So, not sure who's winning that one.
I love Leah, but boy, can she get nasty when she gets drunk. Gets ornery. She come in here one time. What the heck? She was not feeling any pain. Or I guess hard times. She plays. Her and her son play at hard times. Ooh, nice kick. I think she'll probably play to make the 9 next. I think. Yeah.
Oh, he's down there working out. He's still working on that, I think. Overview. Oh, yeah. He's still working on it.
Yeah. We made it.
Right, good. 5 to 3 and 4 to 3. I think we're up to date. Oh, no. Someone just had another one over here. So, let's see, right table. Oh, so Katie won another one. Okay. 4. Oh, now has 3. Oh, yeah, she won last game.
Katie won the last one.
Alright, cool.
She comboed the 9.
Sean Damani is now live.
Where did you see that?
Oh, on my phone.
Over there.
Yeah, I was just checking my texts. Make sure my wife got back to the hotel okay.
Oh, she's out of town, you said.
Yeah, she's up in Reno. She left yesterday afternoon, and she'll be back sometime tomorrow for a. She took our youngest dog, our puppy, up there for a dog show.
Ah, what kind of dog?
We have Brittany's.
Brittany Spaniels?
Uh-huh.
Hunting dogs.
Yep.
My old roomie from high school, we lived together after high school for a couple of years. He bought a couple Brittany's, and he was really into hunting. He'd go back to Nebraska with them to hunt pheasant.
Oh, wow.
He'd drive back to Nebraska to hunt pheasant.
Mm-hmm.
No, they're great bird dogs. My wife actually,
She actually hunts. She'll take our male and one of our females, well, 2 of our females sometimes, and she has a small group of people that she'll go hunting with. But she does planted. She just got into it a year ago. You know, the hunting part. We've had Brittany's for, gosh, our first Brittany. We got 4, 3, what was it, 2? I guess about 16 years ago.
Yeah.
And we've had them ever since. We have 4, and we breed them.
My stepson lives in Idaho, and he had Walker hounds. He had about 6 of them. Had collars for them and everything. And so I was up there visiting when my wife was alive, and so he asked me to, to go fishing with him because he had a boat down in a little lake, and that's where I told you I missed the first 5 tries on bass. But anyway, he said, "Hey, we're going out tonight. Raccoon. Tree some raccoons, maybe some cougars. Do you want to go?" And I don't know anything about it, but behind him, Sharon's older son is waving his arms back and forth, shaking his head, no, no, no. And I says, "Why not, Daryl?" He says, "You won't be able to get out of bed tomorrow, let alone go fishing." He says, "They will run you up and down them hills." And he had a big old raccoon in a cage with a rope tied to it that used to use to tree them, when they treat them. That's expensive hobby with all those things on those dogs and everything, but they're beautiful dogs.
Long on the radar.
Good shot. Wrong English. She almost hits these straight on. She lines up bad. Let's see how she does with this one. But most of these she'll hit. Don't cut it in the side, sweetie. You got to go for it. You don't have any choice. Shouldn't jack up that much just because you're on the rail. Makes that shot twice as hard. Maybe that'll make you make it. Yeah, you may make a left or a tough shot.
Oh, look at this over there. Near the 9-ball.
Alice made the 9-ball. Is that Alice?
Judy.
Judy.
Alice just shot here.
Oh, Alice. Okay, I get him. I've known Alice for years. I still don't get them mixed up.
Oh,
Nice shot.
fires that right on in like it was nothing. Alright, so she goes up 6.
6-3 on our feature table. Nice little shot there by Motoko. Alice needed to try to draw that a bit, or she sensed it. So at least she had a shot on the 9, but she got herself frozen on the rail, made it like 5 times harder. She got lucky and left it kind of safe, but Motoko made a nice hit, little off-angle shot.
Yeah. And that put Motoko on the hill.
Yeah. And I think that's a 1-loss side, is it?
This is.
Maybe not.
I know that this is a 1-loss side. Let's see over here. We have to see. No, this should be winner's side. Yeah, winners.
It is winner side?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, hold on. What's going on here? Excuse me. No, this is a losers.
Yeah.
1-loss side.
This is a 1-loss side.
That one over there is winner side.
So you gotta make a couple here to get on there. I think she just goes to 5. Oh, you got yourself.
Yeah, Alice.
At least they're making balls on the break this way. They're speeding it along. That'd have been a nightmare with putting that 9 on the spot.
Yeah. Ooh. There's no way that ball goes through there. No. There's no way that.
She got her hook pretty solid. She can spin by and hit it, I guess. All right. Well, just take a fire at the 9 here. young lady. Well, get up and look at the angle. She says, I'm just going to hit it, might kiss off the floor. Who knows what's going to happen? She hit it pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, for not walking over and looking at it.
Why would you want to do that?
Talco put the wrong English on that ball. She wanted to get behind the 7 and it jerked back the other way.
She had good speed on the 1, but she needed to hit it thinner the way she hit it, you know, or you put a little more spin on it.
Ooh, nice hit. It was a thin. Worked out.
She nicked it.
Wow.
Nice hit too, but she just didn't hit it hard enough. Look at this shot.
That was a nice safety there, huh?
She can play. I like, you know, she
Yeah.
plays like a player. She moves around like a player. She's missing some balls. Once in a while, just through lack of concentration, she just gets up and whacks them. But when she takes her time, she shoots the right shot. I've been watching her quite a bit. She can, you know, she's liable to get out here. She gives her a good shot here.
Ooh.
She's trying to make the 7. It's a good shot, but it's a little tough. Nope. You don't need to stretch, baby. Just stand in front of the side pocket. Yeah, she's not gonna. She had a nice little lead down there. There you go. Get to where you can reach it. Might hit it off the end rail the way she's shooting. And she did. Uh-oh.
I think the 6 is hooking. I wonder if she can go behind the 6.
And ticky
go
it. And
first.
ticky it. If she can
Yeah.
bend it a little,
Yep.
you just got to make sure you hit it because you leave it too easy if you don't.
Yeah, you don't want to just roll this and actually
No,
make
no.
a good
This,
hit
I
and
mean,
leave
this
the
just
ball.
shot you can make the 9 here
Yeah.
very easily. And if you don't, you can bury him.
Yeah. That works.
Yeah.
She's got her kicking at it again. See, this is a 6-3.
I thought I felt something crawling on me.
Bug,
Yeah, a little ant.
I tell you about the bat.
Yeah,
Cat
yeah. That's
killed a bat and
wild.
brought it to Mama. He's a nasty little bat. A little skinny black cat she's had for about 11 years. One time I heard we used to have doggy doors. You know, we had two dogs. One of them is gone now, but and the cats and the dogs used the doggy doors. So I hear this big racket about 3 in the morning, and he is trying to bring in the house a dead possum. Not a full-grown one, but you know, pretty good size, at least as big as the cat. And I poked the crap out of that possum to make sure, you know, because they'll act like they're
They
not,
play possum.
and they'll bite your ass. You know, don't want to get bit by one of them. So anyway, and he brings in lizards all the time, birds. It's quite a hunter. Uh-oh. Did she get her again? How you running?
Oh, she's sick.
Well, she's been whining a little bit lately. She haven't got too much love here. Yeah, she'd have been much better off if she'd have made that because she didn't get any kind of position on the run a couple balls. She almost got no angle here to hit this. I don't think. She'd had to stiff the crap out of that.
Yeah.
Well, Alice is hanging in there. If you got to win this one, Alice, and then I think you're both on the hill, aren't you? No, you got to go to 6.
Yep.
Could get that ball up table anyway. Look at that shot she made. She got screwed there. Oh, man. She got lucky there. She's running pretty good. She made a nice shot on the 5. She'd probably got out if she don't hook herself. Well, just bank this in the side, honey. Or she could play it off the 9.
Yep. Off the 9, right in the corner.
Yeah, got to whack it pretty hard to make that angle.
Yeah. Well, and plus she wants to be able to, because that 9's going to go across. She doesn't want to hook herself for the 7 in the side.
Yeah, she got to draw it. Shoot set it straight down the corner. She's going to play safe instead, it looks like. Oh. Well, you got a little lucky there.
Well, she's about to get locked up, I think.
Well, it depends because she's got to shoot this around the 9, or she'd have really been buried.
Yeah.
Okay, Alice, come with the 6 ball. Oh, she didn't want to do that. She'd like to have that 7. Looky here.
Oh.
See, they put the watch her. She'll able to come out way to the left here instead of close enough to hold to use a little inside English. But see, wrong English. Watch where the cue ball goes here. She just opts. But they play a lot of bar pool, so they don't care about closer position, and that's what hurts their big table play.
Yeah.
She does play on big tables, but I know they play in a lot of bar. I think she plays in the Sacramento League. Uh-oh. Ooh, good shot. Okay, you need one more to go hill. Or I played in that league. There's some brutal bars. At Broderick, we played down there. We're the Broderick boys. There's that gal made a nice shot, but she didn't get very good position. But the mushroom, I don't think if you ain't been drinking for 3 days, they don't let you in that joint. It was they really got some nice bars in Sacramento, but a lot of them are great. The Round Room, great bar. He's a pool player, it owns it. But it just too far for me to be driving home at midnight, from Placerville, from West Sac, or yeah, over an hour, with a few drinks in me. Yes, I quit doing that. Too easy. See what happens when you shoot them balls easy in them corners? You got to stroke them in there. She didn't have no shape anyway. Pretty big game here. Yeah, she didn't try to get too fancy. Got a nice shot. Just one of those get her by the side pocket with nice speed.
Mm-hmm.
Motoko looks like she's going to do it if she wins this game. But Alice can get on the hill too.
Came up dry. Well, no shot on the one.
Missed it. Oh. Oh.
Oh, look at this one pocket shot. Oh.
Yeah, she's had every chance.
Yeah. And that one still got away. I mean, but if Bao could have made that, that would have put her on the hill.
Yeah.
Look at she got another chance right in the side.
No, it's a little too far.
Oh.
Isn't it? No, it's not.
Yeah.
Well, you got no excuses for a 550, honey. You should have made that one.
Yeah.
So what is this? She needs how many games?
For which one?
The 656.
She needs to win 4 more. She's going to 8. Bao's going to 5.
And Judy needs to win 3 more.
Yep.
Yeah.
Before
Okay.
Con gets 5 more.
4. Yeah.
That's a 9-4 split there.
Oh, wait a minute, Judy.
That's the biggest one that we've seen.
Oh no, I'm looking at the other 5.
Oh, right here, 7-6. So Motoko's on the hill right now, shooting.
No. The 565. What's her name?
Right here, Katie Murphy.
Yeah. So they've actually both need, or she needs 4 and the other one needs 1.
1. Yep.
Bo needs. Well, it's her own fault. She's missed a couple easy outs. Usually is your own fault. Alice needs to win this one, Tina, so it's Hill Hill. We love it when it's Hill Hill.
Clear 1 score.
But that's what I was saying when this thing started. This handicap tournament, the top players got a tough way to go.
Yep.
Giving up all those games.
Yeah. They definitely have to play their speed, or even a little better, because some of the lower ones, if they play a little bit better.
Yeah. Which is why they play.
Yeah.
I don't think we've had much of a following today, have we?
No, it's been down.
Started off bad. Got going. But
Yeah. Not too many. Little slow for this tournament on YouTube as well. YouTube and Facebook both a little low. Quiet in the chats. Wonder if he's got that updated yet. Let's see. Still nothing.
Alice, you didn't have much shape anyway, but you left her awfully well. Think you're in trouble here. And I think you're in trouble.
Uh-oh.
She had a nice little safety. She's lucky that ball rolled in a little bit. She's got a nice angle. You steered it in there. shook herself? Or it hung up?
No, she missed. She missed and hooked Alice. I mean, like, she might be able to see the 6, but she can't make it. I don't think she can spin it in that corner. Oh, she had more than I thought. She left it right in front of
She
her.
had room to go for it.
Yeah. I thought from here it looked like, oh yeah, see there. I wasn't seeing that angle. Definitely had room, barely. This could be it. 4 balls left on the table to close out this match.
Got perfect. Maybe not. She might have to go to the end rail. Is Francis come around much? No?
Yeah, he's. I just seen. He was here on Thursday. Oh, he was here actually Thursday, and he was here. He stopped by yesterday after work. I actually loaned him a couple fishing reels. He was going fishing today,
Ah!
and one of his reels was giving him problems. So I brought him a couple. Since I was going to be up here anyway, I brought him a couple reels. So that way he can fish today. But yeah, he rolls through here or there.
I know he was coming in almost every day when him and Julio were playing for a while there.
Yeah,
There we go.
that's that. I think that's. Yeah.
Alice, what happened to Alice?
Oh, she was stuck behind a shooter right down here.
Oh, she didn't want to.
Yeah, she wouldn't stir herself. Motoko takes that one down. So there'll be another matchup there. Oh, that's what I'm feeling. You have these little ants running all over the place, huh?
What's that?
The little ants running around like crazy.
I'll scoot him over on your side.
Huh, thanks. I'll have to rush off and do some jumping jacks before I go home. Make
I'll
sure
bring
that
my
they're gone.
bug assault to take care of him.
Oh, that thing is so much fun. I bought one of those a few years ago.
It is fun.
Went out in the backyard and going after flies. And I played with it for like so much that it was. I ended up almost giving myself like tendonitis right here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I was. Suzanne got mad at me because I was shooting spiders with it, and we got a lot of them
Yeah.
in the garden.
Yeah.
But and I shot down a wasp hive once. It was a mistake.
Oh yeah. No.
But and she thought, we have a couple beehives. We have a local sheriff that takes care of them. Guys, I ain't never shooting a bee. They take care of our garden and our flowers. But I will shoot a wasp with it. It won't kill a wasp. It'll knock it down on the ground where you can step on it.
Yeah. As long as you hit it good enough and you don't make it mad to where it chases you.
Yeah.
So we just transitioned over to the other table here between Val and Katie.
If she gets out here, it's over, right?
Yes, she is on the hill. She's only needing to go to 5, and Katie needs to get to 8.
Katie's kind of jacked up here. Sometimes when they're on the hill and you kind of loosen up, you know, when you're behind a little bit. Let's see what happens with her. Not happening. She just rolled it. She's lucky she didn't make it. What was she going to do next?
Yeah.
Play the combo?
Now I feel like I'm getting like
Itchy all over.
yeah, exactly. Ooh. Good. You needing anything? You good on water still?
I'm good.
Okay. I'm gonna stand.
You get back. I gotta go hit the head before we get started. Yeah.
Oh, if you want to go, I was just.
No,
gonna
I'm not in
connect
any
this
hurry.
to
I'm not in any
stretch.
hurry, but I will go later.
Ah, yeah.
Well, we're going slowly but surely. Uh-oh, Judy.
Don't be doing that. Stretch my legs and use the restroom real quick. Oh. Knock over that lamp. Oh.
I can say it is definitely much better in here, air-wise, huh?
Yeah, it
Much
is. That makes a
cooler.
huge difference.
Huge difference. As long as we don't get any complaints from them, and the music's going, they're talking, so there ain't no way they can hear us.
Yeah, it ain't like some of the one pocket tournaments.
Yeah, yeah. And then the only thing is, I guess if Facebook can hear enough of the music clear enough, then they flag it and like shut down the stream.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's what happened earlier. Who knows? Sue's still in the tournament, right? She loses. Keep forgetting where to look. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I can't see it's all on my glasses. There we go. Janice. Oh, two. Okay, so she's. I don't think that's right though.
Janice
Oh.
Sue.
She's still in. She got
Yeah,
it,
but
right?
she lost one, didn't she?
Oh, did she lose one? Let me see.
No, I guess she didn't. She came from behind it. She's on the winner's side, I think.
I'm just wondering at some point. I mean, yeah, if she ended up getting knocked out and she was hanging around, she's definitely someone to. We had talked last time was talking to her, and she was talking about the stream and stuff, and she said how much she enjoys it and stuff, and so I said, you know what, one of these times that like the next woman's deal that happens or whatever, shoot, we'll have to get you up in the little room and get on the stream and chat about women's pool.
Sure.
She'd be a good representative.
But it's here now, so.
Uh-oh. Nice try, Bow. Whew. Nice try. Just tried to end it right there.
Ouch.
What? Oh, she's trying to get. Oh, she did get it out of the way. That was kind of goofy. Could have played a safety. That was kind of strange selection.
I didn't see the shot.
Well, she had wide open on the three, straight up and down. She could have played safe. She had a bunch of balls to go behind, but she wanted to get the 9 out of the hole, and she almost took a foul to do it. Almost just hung it up, and then the cue ball went down and caromed it in after
After
she hit it with the 4 ball. Now the balls are all spread. All you gotta do is run 6 balls, Bow, and you're there.
on the hill, right?
Bow's on the hill. Katie's missed a few chances. Katie's got 5, right? It's 5-4, according to that thing.
Oh yeah.
5-4.
Oh. So I think.
I know how to do that when you're gone.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I know how to do that.
Okay.
Could you just tell them?
Yeah. There you
That's
go.
it.
It's 5-4. Jay will update it too. I can't. I can barely see that without my glasses on. Gosh, my eyes went quick in a couple years. I had great vision just a few years ago.
Mine are just starting to go, and that was why I could play pool so good into my 80s. I saw the edge of the ball real good. Now it's even the couple times I've tried, I see a little bit of difference. I probably ought to get a new prescription, but well, I don't know.
Yeah, mine are getting pretty bad. I can't quite see. Can't see the edge of the ball sometimes, and then if I focus too hard on it, I start getting my eyes strained, and then I get a headache behind my eyes, and it's all bad.
She left her pretty tough. Even if, because she'll shoot it just a little more in the pocket speed, she won't have much of a shot on the 7, unless she really wraps it and comes back over, which I hope she does to give herself a chance. She did. But what did you do? Oh, you got lucky, kind of. You did get.
Up an inch and a half from it.
Well, she can knock it over the middle of the table and send the cue ball down. Just miss the 7. What she'll do. Oh, well, that works too, but you give her a chance to make it.
Oh yeah, because she can go real first here.
Yeah, well, they're not looking it over too much now.
Oh man, well, I standing over here and had an ant crawling on me.
I'm not changing seats.
They're even right here on the door jamb.
Are they?
Yeah, there's one running up the door right there.
Maybe I'm so used to spiders crawling on me, I don't feel it, maybe. Okay. She made a nice little shot there. Should get out. Get a little closer. It'd be 6. She'd need 2, and Bao would need... Oh, bye-bye.
That should be a wrap.
Yeah.
But we'll see how she gets on the 9. We shall
It's always
see.
an adventure. Well, don't go rail first and go all the way down table.
Oh, I know. It freeze on the end rail.
They do that. That ball goes a lot faster when you hit it thin.
Oh, yeah.
He's drawn. All right. Or just stick it right there would be not too good either. You need to come up a few inches. Okay, we got you. Oh, she's going to be perfect. All right, this would be a good time for me to go. Well, take it easy, buddy. You're going home, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, thank you
Yeah, no, thank you. It's
for
fun. Always
being the
fun.
gopher for the food, anyway.
Huh. Now you tell Jay.
Oh, my
hey,
knees,
go give me this and
sitting too long.
that. Yeah. Get your cane?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need it to get down the stairs. I really don't need it, but I do. It's a security blanket.
Yeah. All right, we have some new matches coming up here in just a moment on one of the other stream tables. So we're going to let this one play out a little bit. It's been a battle back and forth between Bao and Katie. And then on the other stream table, we have Janice Nelson that's going to be starting up her match against Yvette Johnson. Janice Sue is going to be racing to 7. Yvette will be going to 6. Janice Sue won the lag, so it looks like she'll be breaking first. So we'll keep you updated on that, and they'll be moving that over to the other match here. Just a little bit. Alright, scores updated on that table. They're just starting up, so I haven't done anything on that one yet. That's the first game that just Genesee just broke. This one is a close game, close match, 6-4, going to 8, going to 5. So
Oh, it's Hill Hill now.
that's almost. She needs one more.
Oh,
Katie needs
yeah.
to get one more. Actually, that should have been over. Val should have won already. But things happen. So, fun times.
Mm-hmm.
Swap, yep. Dude, it feels a little warm in here at the moment, but dude, this was a game changer. Hitting that door like that. Shooting in.
Oh yeah, 'cause it's quite the breeze right here.
You know, I don't know what the AC. All the pumps here.
Yeah,
Once in a while, one or both is shut down.
yeah. I've been kind of watching, but yeah, they've been down there a little bit. Are you out?
Yeah, about to take off.
All right. I owe you.
Thank you.
What do I owe you?
What?
I always try to give you money. You rolling back in here tomorrow to play? No. welcome, buddy. We'll see you. But I still owe you. We'll work something out.
You can buy me lunch
We'll work something out. We're good with that. We'll figure something out.
Among other things that I can't do. Take care of them dogs, Daddy. I know how that goes. Oh, yeah. It's fun. I enjoy it. As soon as he feels up to it, sour for a while. But the first time, I think we had more fun with the seniors than any. Well, here's the thing, you put it all on itself, you all call and all whatever, probably cost you some money one time and someone didn't show up. But, he's doing a little bit better. So,
Work out tomorrow. I took a day off.
all right. Thanks, buddy. We'll see you next one. All right, I'm back.
I gotta work on some other little stuff, but
There's always something to do.
oh yeah. But I will make changes here.
Okay, who's Gianna Sue playing?
Yvette,
Yvette. Is that a?
it's a 7-6 Jana's way.
Okay, Yvette gets one game.
And
Gianna
yes.
Sue? Gianna Sue just wasn't playing like I've seen her play. She, on key shots, she was jumping at the ball. She said she'd been having some trouble with her backswing. I just want to scream at some of these ladies. Quit rolling the ball at the hole. Put a stroke on it,
Right.
because they just want to. They just want to make sure they make it. And that puck, barely getting there is worse than shooting firm many times.
Why is the score not updating on this other table?
With Jana and Yvette,
Mm-hmm.
it just started.
No, but they have. See?
Oh, that's right. Jana won the first
But I
game.
moved it, but it's not doing here though.
You doing it on the wrong table?
Mm-mm.
They're table 2, right?
These guys are done already. But that score's not.
Table 1.
See, this is where I'm trying to, and I have the 1 in here already. But it's not.
Yeah, it's not marking up there. I don't know. She fooled around with it for a long time.
Oof.
Hmm?
Oh no.
Okay.
Don't move it again.
Who's moving it?
Me.
Don't tell me we got to take the mouse away from you too. We can't run this thing without a mouse,
No. Quit. There we go. Alright, let me see if I can get it to go now.
A little hard, Jana, but you still got a pretty decent shot. Let's go up and down. Take some strokes at it. There you go. Oh, she jumped again at it.
Yeah, see, it's not updating the score.
Hey!
It updates.
But you got it on the wrong guy.
Yeah, I know, but
At least we figured. So it's table 4, or table.
yeah, 'cause it won't. See, it won't do her score. Won't come up here in that box. I don't know why.
Oh. Well, we'll just have to keep all of these viewers
There we
updated.
go. Hey, look at that. All right. Now we go. I got it taken care of.
Okay. Which one you're clicking on, in case one you're gone?
So, for these ones,
Yeah.
it'll just be
Player one and player
score,
two.
and 2. Yep.
Okay.
And if it doesn't and I just update it from here, just in this one here. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my laptop, and I'll hang up here with you.
Very nice shot.
This is gonna be a battle.
Yeah. Probably the biggest disadvantage that many of these women have is they've got to use the crutch so much. You know, that shot's in the middle of the table, but and if it was straight in, maybe she could get to it. But she got a little bit of an angle. You got to cinch the ball. It's a nice natural angle to get on the 9. But if you go forward too much, you make it the shot a lot harder. Speed's important. She hit it about as good as she could without drawing it. But you still got a tester on the 9. And Yvette goes to 6 games here. Jana Sue goes to 7. Jana's 1 game ahead. Nice shot, Yvette. There's no dog there. She stayed down, stroked that very smooth. Let's take a look and see how many players we've got back still on the maybe we won't take a look. Okay. No wonder they won't let me have the mouse. I can't get it to work. I need to go to the bracket. I screwed it up over here too. Did? There we go. Okay. Just want to see how many players we got left on the winner's side. Katie Murphy just got, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. We are getting there. Con finally lost a couple games anyway. Judy Chin's got a couple on her. I think the first 2 matches she did not lose a game. They were both 8-zip. Okay, Yvette won 1.
Okay.
So it's 1-1 there. I was over here looking at the. We got eight players left on the winner's side, so we're getting down.
Slowly but surely.
And they're still using some tables out front too, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like about 4 of them or so.
Trying to move everybody back here.
Yeah, maybe after the last round out there. Next round out there.
Yep, I'm thinking
Or
so.
this round. They'd rather play back here for sure. That's brutal. I mean, I've played out there 100 times. That's exaggerating it a little bit, but it's tough.
It
When they
is-
get busy at night,
Yes.
or when you got 100 players. I've been there like that too.
But everybody's having issues with all the diamond tables. They're saying they're playing tough, especially that one back there.
Well, I've never been in a pool room where they didn't play a little, you know,
Very true.
and they'll complain whether they're playing bad or not. I mean, they're pool tables, you know. Oh, cold-hearted, Jana. Cold-hearted. A little bit harder. Well, you might be. Yeah, I know. That doesn't look good at all. I don't know if you can sneak through there. Boy, this is a tough one. Can you sneak through there and nick it? You're going to have to jump. Yeah, pretty tough. Pretty tough. I don't like where she's putting this. I'd put this and slam into them balls. Alright, you can bank it and then go, well, maybe. Bank it and draw into there, try to get lucky. That's a good shot. Ooh. Nice try. She had a shot on the 4 too. She'd have made it. I'd just like to see more of these ladies be a little more aggressive in this game. I think it would help their game.
They're
Lot
playing
of them,
cautiously now.
a lot of them play too many safeties. I think, you know.
And they don't want to run. They
You know, I mean, I've seen them play safe with 4 balls right out in the middle of the table.
I think they just their confidence within themselves are a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. Now see here,
lower.
she's going to go left-handed. She's got trouble shooting it right-handed. I'm going left-handed. Hit it pretty good too.
Yeah.
Hey Jay, do I have 10 minutes to go to Starbucks really quick?
Yes, I think so. Let me take a look at the computer.
I'm playing the order of cards.
Oh, Jenna, you got to put a little more muscle on it than that. Got a 2 rail, should hit it. Either way, she's a good kicker. I expect her to hit this. 2 rail's a little better angle to maybe get a safety. Go, you know, right by the 5, around the 7. 1 rail, you got a chance to make it. That's what she's going to shoot, to hit straight in. But you're much more likely, better chance to miss the whole ball and leave a shot after you hit it, because both balls are going to probably stay down there, depending on how hard she shoots. Yeah, she didn't leave much. She's pretty aggressive. I expect she'll bank for this. I expect she will bank. Oh, she double kissed it. It was pretty tight, but she had a chance. But no room to sneak by the 9. So you can play the 9, Deanna. That's what she's going to do, folks. You don't shoot this shot easy and leave the 9 in the hole if you miss it. I would be drawn back too, like crazy. If both balls are going to stay down there, I might get behind some of these balls. She's not. She's just playing the hit on the 9. Uh-oh. Ooh, she got... Maybe not. Is that dead? Looks like it's going to go a little long. I can't tell for sure. Looks like it's going to go a little long, so she's just going to have to whack it. Like that. Give yourself a chance to win the game. I like her style. I like Yvette's style. Looks like the 4 goes. Looks like the 4 has room.
Would you play in the? Looks like Would you play in the corner?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, she's gonna play safe instead. I liked it in the corner because you got dead shape on the 5 and then the combo on the 9 again if you want it.
But could it go in the corner?
Yeah, yeah. I was looking at the up here. You could tell,
Ah,
but it was close enough. She didn't want to shoot it. Nice shot. Did leave a little something. You gotta get a nice shot on the 5s and then you combo that 9. Just there you are. Yeah. Now, I don't know if the 5 goes by the 7. I guess it does. Pretty close. Yeah, then you come around for a shot on the 6. Gotta shoot hard enough. Ooh, she got lucky here, I think. Nope. Okay, do that. Okay, you got a chance to get the cue ball down there. You're gonna have to play a carom on the 9. And what are you going to do? If you shoot the 6, you're not going to have a shot on the 7. Unless you draw back. I'd play the carom. She's going to go shoot the straight in. Woo. Worst thing you could have done. Gonna go get some more water in the cooler. Smoke it in there. You got perfect. There you go. There you go. Bear down on this one. Good shot. Perfect.
Oh, that's a nice one on the side.
She's pushing through the ball better, and she's not jerking that backswing like she does sometimes. She said she's been having trouble with it.
Nice out.
Okay, Jenna's got 2. Oh, it's already up there. I think if you just do the, isn't it? HP player 1? Yeah, it's already up there. Oh, yeah, it was already there. Yeah, just back swing and there we go.
It's not being that one. There, well. For some reason, it's being funny.
Oh, okay, you got to get rid of it. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's being funny that way.
See, when I do the stream for those other guys, I've got to do that, which is not a problem, but there's a bunch of camera angles, and then there's a repeat for the last shot. And I'm too old. I can't do it. And watch one pocket, which is a little more, complicated to keep track of. I wish I could do it right, but I can't. And then I get frustrated.
Are you playing the seniors one coming up?
The one in Houston? No. I was thinking of going. My boy wants to take me to a tournament, but he just spent 6 weeks in Europe, so he's a little short on funds right now. So I says, let's wait till next year and let's go to New Orleans
Ooh.
and watch. I'm not going to play, but I mean, I'd love to go just once and be there, see all that big act. I mean, they got 150,000 in the auction there.
Somehow they have the money, yes.
Well, all the stake horses there. Wait till you have this tournament at Hard Times. When is it? The end of next month?
Mm-hmm.
You've got, if the stake horses come, the action, like John Morris guy is there. He'll play 5,000 a game. Not a good player. That's the guy that Fedor was given 18-3. But I mean, if but they're not stupid. They'll make fair games. He actually ended up winning a couple games. And the other guy there's Tommy from Vegas. They'll bet a lot of money, which will bring a lot of players. There's going to be a lot of big players there. It's going to be a lot of fun. Who's this over here on table 19? Is it
This one?
the far table?
That would be the one racking is Christina Lovely, and the other one sitting
That's
down
too
is
low
Jamie.
for her, from what I see. She just made a couple nice.
This one.
Yeah. I mean, but I mean, maybe I just happened to catch her at a good time. But she looks like she can play.
She doesn't do too bad.
No, she stayed down. Nice stroke.
So when you look at here, you can look at the performance. This is their rating that they're shooting right now. So in their current match, Jana's shooting a 551.
Okay, which is where she's at.
And Christina Lovely, she's shooting a little bit below with the other matches combined today.
Huh.
Then you have a 308.
Christy Lee is shooting a 5 139. Okay, that's really something.
Val's been increasingly going as she goes on. She shot a little bit not so good that last match.
No, she
Still
did. She had a lot of
shooting.
chances to get in the game there.
Krista's shooting way up there.
But not many of them are shooting over 500. Christy Lee shot over, 100, almost 100 points over her average, 90 or 80.
Yeah, just a few.
Yeah, of course
The
that's
other
what
one
you
that's-
get in for. But we all have good matches. People used to ask me, well, why do you get in those pro tournaments, John? I says, look, I'm a working man with a family. I'm not going to beat 5 of these guys in a row and win the tournament, but I'm going to beat one of them. And that's what I'm there for. But I like her style. She's aggressive. That's good. I'd like to see them all get a little bit more aggressive. I think it'd help all their games. I mean, there's certain shots you have to play safe. You don't have nothing and it's staring you in the face.
Yeah.
There's a nice shot. Gotta draw it a little bit. Or you don't have to draw it really, but I don't like rolling in the side pocket much. From that angle, if it looks like it's going to rub, it'll hang up sometimes. Of course, plan B is the snooker. Plan B. What can she do? Can she go 2 rails? I guess she's going to have to go 2 rails. If you go 1 rails and hit it, you could scratch. 2 rails is the way to go with a half a Massey, but she's going to go 1 rail. I'd go 1 rail off the end rail.
Go one coming towards us.
Yeah. That way you wouldn't scratch.
You wouldn't do that.
Yeah. You wouldn't scratch.
Because you should have used the bridge and come short.
Yeah.
rail and
Yeah, it's a
go
big
up.
ball. It's a very big ball that way. You couldn't scratch.
You can even hit.
They
the
don't
rail.
look them over. They've got, tunnel vision, most of them on the shots, but that's why they're, playing to get better. The more you play, the more you compete. Jenna probably has more seasoning than most of them.
She's got to get by the 8 ball. Oh, that's a nice little kiss.
Yeah, she might have been hooked by the 9 the way that was going.
Mm-hmm.
Now she got a nice little angle to get up there. She, paying a little bit more attention, getting later in the. This is what her third round.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, now what are you going to do here? You got to shoot this in the side. It's a thin hit, but if you try to smoke it in the corner, this is the kind she's been jerking. I've been watching her the first 2 sets. She's looking at the corner anyway, but then you got to come with a pretty tough shot on the 8. If I'm going to make a tough shot, I don't want 2 tough shots in a row. If you cut it, you're going to go up and down and have something probably better than you're going to have if you shoot it in the corner. But she's going to shoot it in the corner unless you come off the rail with it. See that jerk? No, you didn't see it, but that's
No,
what
I
she's
missed
been
that
doing.
one.
Anything she's got to muscle up a little bit, she's been flinching in that jerk. She knows it. That's why the side pocket shot, you're probably not going to do that, the thin hit. Use some follow. Nice and smooth. Just go forward a little bit. You're there. No. Why did you draw it? Too close to cut it in. She put a nice stroke on it, but she drew that ball a little instead of punch it forward a little bit. A little less draw, she'd have probably kissed it straight in. But now she's tough. She got to play safe here, I think. Just put the 9 on the end rail and the cue ball down table. She can try and cut it in. Might scratch. She hit it good.
She
Yep.
did.
Very tough shot. Janice, who gets a gift? She got a gift.
Yep.
You still think they got to come tell you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was a close one.
Yep.
I used to run a tournament on Wednesday nights in L.A. Good players, and King Kong, great player. Cheap little $10 tournament. We always used to go to the bar after, have a good time. 9-ball tournament. I'm down shooting the 9-ball. He leans over in front of me. He says, "I won. Who do I play next?"
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's all about them. The sad life of a tournament director.
Mm-hmm.
I did something in down around San Jose area, Santa Clara, that was very successful. Even when they were opening new pool rooms down there, and everybody's whining about drawing too many good players. So I had an A division and a B division, and I was doing Q Sports Journal then, so I pretty much knew how everybody was going to play. And we drew 100 players twice for 2 new pool rooms opening up, and then at whoever won and we paid the first 8 in each division because I had 2,000 added, and we paid the first 8 in each division, and whoever won the B division played the winner of the A division 9-7. Raced to 9, they went to 7.
Oh,
And
nice.
it was really a successful tournament, but it just never grabbed on. No one else ever wanted to do it.
Would have been fun.
Well, they were both great. George Michaels won one of them. One of the young Filipinos, first time over here, won the other one. He was a great player. We didn't know it. Wrong hole, Jana. You're gonna have a tough shot on the 6 if you make. Oh, you're gonna draw it a little and shoot easy. Maybe. Oh, she hit it nicely. Okay. You stroked that very nice. Missed it. Lollygagged it. You can't roll them balls like that and get away with it. Did it over there too. She's got a nice lead. You have trouble getting down. You're gonna have to whack this pretty good. Nice shot. Oh no. No love for Yvette. Hey, nice shot. Just a little right-hand English on that. She could hit that, and that took a long roll down past the 9. She hit it firm enough.
That's 2 games that's gonna hurt.
Huh?
I said that's 2 games that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, when you're only going to 6 or 7, you can't give away 2 games like that. And she's shooting just as good as Janet is. I like her style, very aggressive. Now she's taking a little break, smart. 4-1 Jana, not over yet.
Payouts aren't too bad, Mr. Henderson.
What's that?
Payouts.
What are they?
First place is 500.
For 40.
Second is 3. Third place is 2. Fourth place is 150, and fifth, 6 is 75.
For a $40 tournament with 23 players, that's really good.
And the Calcutta payouts
3?
320, 190, and 130. Not too shabby.
Very good. Maybe we'll get them to. If they're having fun with the auction, they'll bid. You know, that's one thing that Ray Hansen does very, very well on his tournaments. Is he gets that money in that players, especially they get in them southern states.
Texas, Louisiana.
Oh, they got them people. And they form corporations on the good, which there are guys with money that want to buy it all themselves, but they get competition from the, competition is good for anything.
And their pockets are deep.
They do have deep pockets. Okay, so that one's
Just
over
like
there.
trying to dig
Estelle Mays,
Oh, that's misguided.
yeah, 7-6. Okay. Con, oh, Judy Chin won, and she's won 3 games. Con needs 1 more. Judy needs how many? 1 more too. Aha, that's fun. Did she hook herself? No.
Ooh. It's going to be quite the match to watch right now.
Yeah. See, all we need is that camera like Hard Times has in the center. That's fun. You run it with a pressure. You run it with a controller. A game thing.
Oh yeah, to turn it around.
Oh, I was sitting there and I
I have
said,
one right up there, and you can get all 4.
yeah, okay. But what he can do with this one, I was saying, what kind of cue is so playing with on table 8? And he went way down on it, and I could see Mez on the bottom of the cue stick. Very plain. This is she really hit this too thin, I think. What a shot! What a shot!
Let me go update this, and I'll be right back up here with the others.
This is kind of a key shot here. You might be able to get out of here. Yeah. Well.
Oh. getting to the six.
All you had to do is draw it. Just stick the cue ball over there. You shoot straight. Now shoot it in the side so you can get some shape. Just don't plan on making it. No. You're pretty much done now, I think. What would you have done next? Should have played safe there. All you've got to do is thread the needle here, and you should be out, Con. We're looking at another match that you're looking at. They're hill. That's the thing about sitting in this booth. You can see every match. Oh, she hooked herself. I think she played shape for the wrong hole. Maybe she's got enough room. I don't know. She does not. Playing safe then, I think. Maybe she's got room. I didn't think so. She got lucky though. She got lucky though. Over there, what's happening here? Yvette's got a long straight in on the deuce. She can stick it. She's right there. She shoots straight too. She's got a nice, powerful stroke. She's not going to lollygag it. Nice straight stroke. Just missed it a little bit. Maybe got lucky. Yep. No. Left it hanging. Oh no, that'll say bye-bye. If you'd have hit it thin enough, you wouldn't have scratched. That's too bad. Can't give a good player this many chances. And you did. Yeah, she's got a lot of options here. She'd rather go the shorter way. Gotta shoot it hard enough. I'm commenting on a game you're not watching, guys. I'm sorry. Now you gotta run into the 8. This is no fun. What's going on here? Jana Sue's. Hard to get anything on the 5 unless you bank it. Oh, she did all right. She got to cut it down the rail. Nice. Tough shot, but it's there. She's not home free yet. She's going to have to shoot it inside and go around the table, and she might run into the 9. Who knows what will happen here? I'm talking about Khan's shot. Jana Sue makes this, she could be home free. Get a nice little angle. She did make it. Well, she got to roll this one straight down the road. She got a couple tough shots coming up. She's settling down more than she was earlier. She was jerking that backstroke and missing some shots, some pressure shots. This is close to the rail. She hit it good. She hit it well. And she's got the side pocket to keep her from jacking up over the rail here. That's nice. She makes this one, she'll probably get out. I'd like to see her go 2 rails for shape, but she likes to roll them. And this is why. Well, she got off the rail a little bit. Just got to make it. But her cue ball usually goes forward, and then she's not going to have a shot on the 9. No matter what happens, you want a shot on the 9 if you make this ball. You don't want to make it and have too tough of a shot. So, you know, what do? You jack up, cross it over and play one rail and safe. If you just roll it in like you did the last two, you're not going to have a shot on the 9. She's going to try and come out a little bit. And these are the kind she usually jerks. Or she's going forward with it, whatever. It doesn't matter. She's going to have a tough shot on the 9, I think. Oh, she hit that nice. She stayed down, hit it smooth. Now she's got a cuttable shot. Good shot, Jana. She got a nice cuttable shot on the 9. Playing well. She's playing well. Let's see what we've got here. I think Jana's got 5. Let me look over here. Yeah, she's got 5 games. So, that's not right. Yeah, I'm sure I'll screw this up. He'll have to fix it when he gets back. Did I fix it? I did not fix it. Okay, maybe it's down here. Anna Nelson. Name. The score. Okay. 5. And we even matched the score on the board on digitalpool.com. You guys want to check it out? Who's playing, what the score was, who beat them, who did they beat? Digitalpool.com. Greatest thing that ever happened to tournament play. Uh-oh. Con. Player of your speed, not supposed to miss that. Oh my gosh. All you gotta do is make this one, baby. Well, you left it long. You give her another good chance, though. Getting late in the tournament, these guys are all played a few matches. Boy, there's a lot of pressure on them. You can tell it watching. Yeah. She had pretty good speed on that ball. She still got a tough shot. Long straight in. If you don't, this is that angle. If you don't make it, you're hanging it. Unless you really butcher it. I think she'll probably make it. She shoots pretty straight. Hill game over here. Got a little snooker here. That's it. Khan beats Chin. Hill, tough match. Both had a chance to win it late. Nice shot, but no reward, Jana. Yeah, I guess so. You just knock this one down behind the 5 and the 7, maybe run it into the deuce. Or up behind the deuce and the 1 since you got nowhere to go. There you go. So she's got a kick on the long rail. She'll probably hit it, but you got a chance to scratch if she goes behind it. Maybe she can spin it. Looks like she can do that too. Leave it right there and leave you safe. Leave Jana Sue safe. Oh yeah. Ooh, she almost made that 3. But she did get a safety. Nice shot. Jana's got a big lead here. I thought that would be a dog fight. Well, let's see what's happening over here. There we go. Long rail, long rail. Oh, she's going to hit it on the way in. Oh my gosh, you're going to make it. Nice hit. Nice hit. Now, you can go for it in the side and the cue ball slide down under the 5. You want to do that, or you can just roll up and hook her and have a nice, better shot next time. What are you going to do? You'd like to hit them a little farther and freeze her on them. Well, let's take a look at the bracket. Jana's got a big lead. If she wins, who's she going to play next? Khan already won. So okay, Khan plays Bao. She's got to give her 8-5. Pretty tough. And the winner of Jana Sue Nelson and Yvette plays Kyla. And that would be an even match. Kyla Brown, I think. I don't know. It depends. I don't know what their scores are. So anyway, we got some good ones coming up. Let me get back on live scores. And here comes the Starbucks coffee truck. Okay, Jana, what are you going to do? Can you roll down and get an angle on the 5? I think so here. Oh, you shoot it. You can't shoot that easy. You didn't have any shape anyway. Oh, I want to scream at these ladies. Shoot harder. Let out a little stroke. Rolling them balls is just, it's so hard to hold the line, and then when you miss, you just leave a hanger like right here. I guess the 5 doesn't go by the 7, so she was trying to break it up. Good thought, but she overstroked it. Ooh. Now she's going to have to kick at it. I think you got it safe. Oh, no, not. That's not getting a lot of love. She's playing. I thought this would be a dogfight. Is Jana giving her a game? Looks like it could go. It's 5-1 now in Jana's favor. But she jumped at it. Did she get lucky? No. She jumped at it again. There is some. She almost got lucky. But she gave it a long way down. What are you going to do? She put a stroke on it to get down there, I think, if she makes it, but she didn't. She gives Jana another nice angle, maybe. And she got to kind of roll this one, too. So The girl's over there. She's looking. They're waiting. They keep leaving shots on the side of the table in their way. What's she gonna do? Bank it and go for it? Play safe. Good shot. Over on the other table. Good shot, Janet. See, she put a stroke on that, enough to get by. Get a nice angle on the 7. Just make this and you're home free, looks like. Good shot. Yeah, what do you do? Did you might have to put a little stroke and go to the end rail on this one. Or maybe not. She looks like she might be able to roll it, but I hate rolling balls in these side pockets. They even look like they're going to hit something they hang up. She might have a good enough angle she doesn't have to do that, but she. Yeah, she got a little lucky there. You don't like to run into balls. She's got a pretty decent little shot here. Shouldn't miss this one. To go on the hill over Yvette Johnson. Look at here. Look at here what this lady on the other table did. She ain't gonna lose the game playing safe. God, it makes me nuts when she just slow rolls it like that. But she made it. She's on the hill. She is on the hill. Jana Sue. Where am I? Where's my mouse over here? Here we go. Got it. Okay, let's get up here where it belongs. Okay. Player 1, score 1. Player 1. Player 1. Score 1. She got 6. Success. Boy, she smacks them balls pretty good. Look at all the balls got down table. You haven't seen many breaks like that. She's down 6-1. The adrenaline's going. I just cut this in the side, let the cue ball go, and hope something good happened. Got a big lead. You're going to try that. Boy, slow rolling them balls. You just got to quit that. She did not get a rail, lady, but I'm not going to say anything. Ball in hand. Jana told her. She's paying attention. Okay, who went over there? Yen Chao beat Makoto, sent her home. I think. Oh no, not yet. Yeah, Yen Chao got to 5. Makoto only got to 2. Okay, another match we got is Christina Lovely and Jamie Dizon. 2-1 Christina over Jamie. They both are going to 7. Scotty Fritz and Christy Lee haven't started yet. They're getting ready to start. Shanna pushed, tied the table up a little bit. Good thinking. What was she doing that for, though? I couldn't tell her. Like, she must have been. Don't overthink. She's forgot to draw a rock there. Might as well make it and break that ball up, Yvette. You're not gonna. You don't put a stroke on it. That wasn't productive. Even if you made it, you left yourself a tough shot. I can understand taking that long rail bank if you have a position on the next ball, but you don't have any shot on the next ball. Maybe a chance to play safe, then you have to knock it over by the hole to do that. Just make it, Jana. You might nick the 6, you might not. Probably will nick it. Yeah. Now play it in the middle of the table and send the cue ball down by the 9. You're thinking about going for it. Well, she got the cue ball where she wanted. Did she get lucky? And she did. And she did. Little 2-rail bank. Might as well play the 9 here and just send the cue ball down table. Don't slow roll and try to play some goofy safety. There you are. Give yourself a chance to win it. She's got a long road to hoe. She leaped at it again. Got halfway lucky again. Janice still in. She played Judy Chin. Probably out front or back here. I think they're probably done out front after this round. All the matches will be in the back four tables.
You doing all right, sir?
I'm doing all right.
What you got?
Jana's on the hill.
Ah. We're going to have a good treat coming up next.
A good who's?
It'll be Con and Bao
Oh, yeah. Ooh, okay.
playing in the winner side match, one before the hot seat.
I thought this would be closer. But, you know, Jana played good. And Yvette just kind of have not been getting a lot of love. Now this one over here, this is Lovely and Dizong.
Yep.
I thought, man, they've been playing a long time. How long they've been playing? No, not only an hour. Not bad, huh?
These ladies just started.
And Leah's gonna play over on the other two. Are you done out front now?
Yep.
Okay, that's good.
I'm gonna bring everybody back here. Judy and Leah are gonna play on 17.
Yeah. See, now what are you doing? Get down table with this ball. I don't care. There you go.
I'd bring my laptop up here, but it's put off so much heat it'd be a hot box up here.
What's that? The laptop puts out a lot of heat?
Yeah.
Ooh. She just jerked it a little. It was enough.
Mm-hmm.
See, a smooth stroke and that ball doesn't hang up like that. But that little flinch that she put on it.
But a little flinch in the head bob and
Yeah,
halfway up in
she's
the
doing that a
stroke.
lot. She's doing that a lot. I thought she was coming out of it. She was playing pretty, real good earlier in this set here. But she shooting too easy sometimes. Not even getting to a rail on safeties. You know, she's not playing like I know Jana can play. Like she's going to have to play against Khan or some of those other ones later.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she's probably going to win this one. But Yvette's got two.
Con had a pretty good. Where are these coming from?
That one, Hill. There's a lot of men here.
Where are they coming from?
I don't know. They were crawling all over earlier. They were up here, so I haven't felt any on me. But Randy swiped a couple of them off of them.
All right, let me get that tray out.
Or we'll have even more. We'll kill them.
There they are.
Now I do feel them. They're invading.
Is there any more that's up here?
Maybe spilled some of that shake or something. I don't see a trail, but there's a lot of them
Don't see a
looking
trail
around.
either, but I will take everything. There's another one by the phone. I will take everything out. So we don't have anything in here that they don't have to get a hold of. I'll be right back.
Okay, Vet has 2 people. We didn't get to change the score there. We had the ants bothering us. Let's see whether if I can find a damn mouse anywhere. Okay. Player 2. Score. There we go. Jen is on the hill going to 7. Yvette has to get 4 more. Boy, she stroked that nice. Stroke that nice with these pockets, with that deep shelf. They don't like a little rub. They're all out in the table, Jan. All you gotta do is get them. Upward and onward. What can you do? You can go rail first and come around 3 rails, but it lays pretty good where you can come straight back.
Oh, you're fine.
That's what you chose to do. Now you gotta bump into something maybe. I don't, or stun it. If you go rail first, you know you're shooting it in the right hole, over by the 7. Now if you can put a big stroke on here, you're good.
John, I'm gonna go eat real fast, then I'll be up here.
Okay.
Then I'll be done with everything I need to be down there.
Alright. Don't, oh, you're gonna run into the 7. Okay, this could be no good. You're wobbling this shaft. There you go. Might come off the 7 for position, but you gotta really stroke through it. And you didn't. Okay, playing safe. Shoot it hard enough to get it to the end rail, 2 rails. You can get behind the 4, I mean the 8, you can get behind the 9. There you are, but you left it, well, you might have left something. I don't know. Either bank it a little shorter. This is no hanger, but you might be able to make it. Maybe not. Come on, Leah, hit that brake. Chalk it up. There you are. Ooh, she made a nice little shot there. A lot of inside angle. She came down a little too far, but she's going to try to cut it down the rail and go back and forth. Getting desperate. She needs to win a couple games, put a little heat on Jana. Jana, the way she's playing with the lead, looks like a little heat wouldn't be. Uh-oh. She overskizzed it. That could be it. She gets good shape on the 8 here. Sticks it for the 9. This could be home free. Just get up in the middle of the table, Janet. That's all you gotta do. Don't hit it too short. That's the biggest problem. Well, you hit it too hard. Just go forward with it. You got a nice little shot, a little off angle, almost straight in. But get yourself some kind of shot on the 9 ball. You gotta go. Don't drop. Go now. You like to follow your ball, but follow it with some speed. Follow it with some speed. Just make sure you get the cue ball up, around, or past the side pocket. Lays perfect. Did it again. You did it. You got perfect. You jerked that backswing. That's going to start thinking she got a chance here. You need 1. She needs 3 after this if she gets out here. Yeah. Well, she should make this, but it's no hanger. These side pockets are a little brutal. Nice shot. Vet's creeping up here, folks. Six to 3. Jana needs 1. Yvette needs 3. Oh, look at the bridge over here in this other table. Nice shot, Jana, but are you going to bank it and draw your rock? What are you going to do? You can come off the cue ball and play safe. Pretty natural shot. Take something that looks natural. Forget about going for that 4 here. That's too thin. You're going to go, you got to bank. And if you're going to bank, you got to draw it enough to play shape. Oh, nice two-way shot. Went for it, killed that cue ball behind there. This is a tough one to hit. You got to go. It's a big ball though. It's out a couple inches off the rail. You probably hit it. We just got lucky twice. We got ants for crying out loud. I feel them on me now. I'm crawled inside my shirt. Get out of here. I know. Lucky again. Oh. Boy, you hit that ball nicely, Judy. You hit it nicely. Now, shoot it hard enough. There you are. You're going to get good shot. There you are. I think that's the hardest thing to teach these ladies. You took one, stroked it. Is to hit the ball firm. Uh-oh, she left a hanger type. Okay. Judy will make this one. Give herself a chance. Give that ball a chance to go. They like to roll them at the hole too much. Oh, you just keeps flinching and getting lucky. When you jerk that backstroke, you hit the cue ball about 1/4 of an inch to a 1/2 an inch away from where you're lining up to aim. Makes it almost impossible to make a shot even when it's fairly close to the hole like that. Whoops. Of course, uh-oh. This 5 gets by. Oh, she got a little lucky. I don't know if that 5 may not get by then. It's tight. It's tight.
Oh,
Jana's faltering.
I see that.
She's had a couple of chances, haven't taken advantage of them. She's got another chance now. But I don't think that 5 goes by there. I'm just going to 2-rail that cue ball down there and hope I get lucky. But they just don't play enough speed. She got the angle. Might get lucky, get by it, get a straight in down in the corner. But you got to hit this pretty firm.
I don't think I can go in the corner.
No, but you send it. Look here. She's going to play the combo. I don't like that. Or it might, you got a 1/2 a hole maybe.
Can you cheat that pocket with the
I
shelf
think
being?
I think you might be able to. I'm looking up here. It looks better up here. And if you don't jerk it and miss it, you probably leave it safe and make her kick. I don't care if she wins the tournament. I'm gonna have a little talk with her. She just plays so much better than I've seen her playing. But it's not playing in league or anything. This is a little bit more pressure.
She She seems like she's a little bit.
See, I don't like
unsure
this
with
because
herself.
she could make this. I'm gonna try to cheat it, but make sure I don't hit the 7 with the cue ball and make her kick if I don't make it.
Could you carry them off to 5 and make the 7?
No, not unless you go rail first. You have to hit it too thin. You can just make sure you don't hit the 7. The 5 ball's gonna if it doesn't, probably doesn't. Of course, if it rattles the corner, then you probably leave her an easy kick at it. Watch this guy, the way she stays down on the ball.
Mm-hmm.
She looks at it like 3 seconds after.
They're battling out there.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah, okay.
They're a safety
Okay, don't. That's what she's trying to do here. And I'm not saying it's going to work, but gotta have good speed and you gotta make a good hit. But nice, soft. There you are.
Could leave. Oh. Yep. She's looking for me. Watch.
She was on 2 fouls?
Yep.
Oh boy.
That's what I got told when I got down there.
Huh?
That's what I got told when I was. She's like, Jana's
Yeah,
like,
she tried to go straight at it, taking the bigger angle of going 2 rails.
She missed it by a little bit, but it was far enough down just to hit the bottom side of the 5 ball. You had to hit it easy or you're going to be in the corner.
Yeah, she could have scratched shooting it that way. You shoot it 2 rails with a little mustard, you can go behind it and knock a ball to the rail. Even if you sell out, you're making her run 4 balls.
True.
Yeah. Anyway, Jana Sue is 1 away from the hot seat.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna put this going.
Okay, that's still in it. Jana wins that game 7-3. We've got a great match coming up, right?
Should be. Yep. Well, we should play you that again.
She's taking her fan with her. It's a battery. Hers runs on batteries, I guess.
That one, yeah.
Yeah, they work them little suckers work if you put ice in them and water. You know, we've used this one before. We don't need it right now, but or today. But Katie went home.
I think so, unless she's in the office. I'm not sure.
I haven't seen the little kid running around.
200. Jana Sue's got a big race coming up.
You tell her, John. I'm gonna get her, Randy. But like I was telling Jay, playing in a money tournament is not the same as playing in league. It was a little bit more pressure on him, and giving up weight too. Look at she almost was gonna slam that ball in. Boy, that's a tough match over there. What's the score over there?
Lovely.
3-3.
3-3.
They've been playing a while too, hour and a half.
I gotta make sure this is right. 111s. 8-5. Wow. Both matches for the to get to the hot seat are 8-5 and 9-4.
So Jana's given
Jana gives Krista 5.
8-5.
9-4. Sorry, and then Khan and Bao are 8-5.
Yeah, Bao can play. I watched a couple of her matches. So this is a one loss size down here that we're watching. Yeah. No wonder they're so careful. You want to go home. They both shoot pretty straight. I'm surprised that one's taken so long. See how aggressive she is. She loves to bank them long railers. She's won a couple games, or one game for sure doing that.
Oh, I gotta get that little.
Look at this little slop that 9 in. Oh my gosh. Leah's really lucky though. She slopped so.
Wow.
Well, I don't know what she was trying to do there, but she could actually, she can bank this or follow the cue ball hard, and maybe, she missed it. She missed it and made the 9 anyway? No. Almost. Oh my gosh. Gonna follow it in? No.
So, on the score, now it's a race. I put the race numbers up there, so we know by the names
Oh, okay.
what they're racing to.
So the winner of this match gets to play for the hot seat. That we're watching here. And we are watching the highest Fargo got knocked out already. So I think Janice, Sue, and Khan are the and they were all within a few points.
No, actually, there's still 2 left.
Huh?
Con is at 565, and Katie is
Close to it.
565, I think.
Well, anyway, they're right there. But Katie got knocked out.
No, she's still playing.
Oh, that was a one.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Katie is waiting on the winner of Scotty and Christie. Katie's a 556.
556. Oh, so she's not as high as Khan.
And then Cassandra's a 508. She's still in. She's waiting on the winner of Christina and Jamie.
Lucky? No. She's got a pretty nice safety. You gotta stiff this ball.
What was with the 8 ball?
She moved it with her hand.
Oh.
She took that ball out of the pocket. She wasn't paying much attention. I'm having trouble moving that cue ball around the table. These tables have slowed up that much, I guess.
They shouldn't. It should be. They should be going quicker since it's cooling off outside a little bit. Well, it's not so bad no more.
Okay. Big ball to hit. Oh, she went way too deep. I'll give Snooker it again. She's on 2 now. So she's. I like going to the rail first. I don't like the way she's doing it. But it might be successful. Yeah, there you are.
Don't come up.
Pretty easy hit. Pretty easy hit. So if you go to the rail first,
Then you'd be higher up on the 3.
and well, then the deuce is more toward the middle of the table, because you're hitting it a lot thicker, and you can really bury her on the 3. That was, she's liable to go around it from this angle. The way she's lined up to me. Let's see. Oh, she got it. She got it. Now watch how long on the next table she'll stay down on this shot. That's not as long as she usually does. She don't have to worry about her jerking it. You got a nice little angle here. Oh, she's got a nice little jelly there.
Are they finding you?
Well, and then once you get one, you feel them crawling all over.
I thought I got rid of everything that's.
I'm scared to get anything to eat. I don't know.
No, we gotta eat. But I don't know where they're coming from.
They've been here all day. Started off over there, so they're
Maybe
coming.
that's why the trap is right there.
The what?
The hand trap's right there. Those two. Yep.
Well, that's what they are, aren't they?
Uh-huh.
Well, how come they ain't crawling in there?
Yeah, I don't know.
Put one down on that side. Or do they have one down there? Oh, they got.
They are these.
or maybe they're. Yeah, when we use one of them at home, they fill up fast.
Yeah.
We don't usually have ant problems, but once in a while, and when in this hot weather or real rainy weather. I haven't seen any crawling around for a while. Maybe there's some leftovers crawling on me. I don't know.
She didn't get too good shape on the 8 ball.
Oh, she overcut that ball. Yeah, she left it pretty easy for Con.
Con's got the headphones in.
They're not marking their scores over there. They're just
The
marking.
far end, they're on the wire. I can't tell
Yeah,
what
yeah.
it is from here.
Yeah, she hit that pretty good.
Con takes game 1. This can't be right. Really? Are they still on game 7?
Mm-hmm. I think so. How do you pronounce her last name? No or Go?
No. They gotta be close over there.
They're what?
They gotta be close over there.
No, they haven't been playing that long.
Oh, that is true.
It might be 2 or 3 games, but
It's probably 4-2 or 3-2.
see, I feel them crawling on me and they ain't there.
That's no good.
Oh my God. They are taking their time.
Mm-hmm.
Serious as a heart attack over there. Yeah, that's right. 4-3 now.
Oh, wow. She went from 900 to.
Con did?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the funny thing is, they'll all probably end up where they should be when the smoke clears. Huh?
Yep. That's what I'm thinking.
Nice shot. Was it hard enough? You'd have been better off drawn, but still a nice shot. Yeah, Randy's his wife's out of town, so them dog, they got some nice expensive dogs. Them hunting dogs, show dog even.
Yeah, he's like, I need to go check on the kids. Yep.
Well, I know how that goes. I got a 12-year-old German Shepherd at home. We don't like to leave her, very long, and she's doing good, but she's still 12 years old. Helped me through some tough times. Got pretty lucky there.
Mm-hmm.
I just kind of bank it up the side pocket. All right, no, I just fan the ball. Come up behind the 8. You're not going to knock it hard enough to sell it out. I've only seen one girl shoot left-handed, and that was Yvette on a shot. And she made it down the rail.
She's gonna leave another safe. That didn't turn out nice.
Well, she got, They, it's been a while since, and I'm watching usually much better women, the 700 FICOs and stuff like they're like, they could power draw this and get down there. These guys have a little trouble doing that. Best she gonna do, run, just like that. Decent shot if she got it over to the rail.
She's gonna get a leave.
Yeah, well, it happens a lot with these guys. They all want to shoot that long bridge. And when you're trying to draw the ball like she's doing there, you're driving the cue ball through the ball before it catches the draw. So, if you move your hand a little closer, especially on close draw shots, you can snap that ball back to angles you would not believe.
Because if you have a longer draw or a farther distance to go, you need to shorten your bridge.
Yeah,
Closer.
but they don't do that, and it's not, some, a powerful stroke can get away with it. Ooh, look at that shot. But now, what are you going to do with the 3 over
I'm
there?
gonna take off for a bit.
I thought you already left. I thought you already left.
No, I'm not from talking to my mom. No, I'm waiting for my ride. I'm just gonna go another way. That's all I get to do. There's nothing more. It's pressure. You guys good? Everything okay? How many people are you down?
12. No, they all playing very, very conservative now.
We have to look at
It always happens closer you get to the money.
length of races for cardio scores. I think that's something that we want to look at.
But the longer one shouldn't be raced. It shouldn't be taken on that. If you have a 9-4 race, you should be able to run through a rack, not play conservative and play safe on
Yeah,
your
that's
own.
true.
Then you have the
Those
3
are
foul
just
rule.
the
We have 2 of them coming up now.
They've been
this.
playing what, hour and 45 minutes, 4 to 3. You know,
Do we have that?
just a
Is
hair
there a
long.
hot seat match yet?
Hour
We're
and
Yeah.
playing 2 of them to get there. Yeah, they're playing right now.
Wow. So for 23-year-old down to 12.
I think that's what's left.
We live, we learn.
No, it's just they're averaging 2.5 hours a match. You
Well, I
should
know,
not.
it took forever.
You,
And I tried to lose.
no, I mean even if it shouldn't take that long.
No, it should hour and a half to 2 hours at the most.
Well, I
mean,
think the loser's side should be a shorter race.
we're not gonna. But why do you make it shorter? It's the same handicap.
Hey, yeah, it's impossible to do
You
that.
ain't gonna. Why would you shorten the loser side when you don't shorten the winner side? Because you play the same with the handicap. That's the.
Yeah, you can't do that in a handicap
Or what
tournament.
about a bigger spread for handicap, like going like 75 instead of 50 or something? So just so that you're.
Yeah, but then they're gonna get. Why is she only giving me a game and I'm this far apart and I should be doing?
Yeah, you're opening a whole new can of worms.
It's just
with that one.
50 points is
Standing.
should be. You can go 100, but then they'd be like, why am I a 565 and I'm playing a 440 and I give them one game? Like there's people in here, like that ain't bad, but Jenna and Krista, 205-point difference.
Jenna and who?
Krista. So she's playing out.
So what's that race?
So if you're going to see Jenna and Krista, they're 200-point difference. It's
And-
9-4. Because it's 200 points separating. And if you shrink it
Look
to
at her.
100,
Look at her. Look at her.
it'll be 2
Ooh.
games. So you're going to go 1 to 7, 1 to 5.
Yeah. And
See, she's.
Janet doesn't win max fast. That's the problem.
Neither does these two.
That's the thing is the higher partner scores with women. Because it's
Look at her. I mean, look at here. You got ball in hand. You know what you're going to do.
Why is it taking so long?
So if you look at here, right? I don't even think I can get to it.
And you don't shoot hard enough.
See?
Yeah.
See the average time?
But
That's a 2-hour one. 145, 137.
How long did mine do?
2 minutes. See, an hour and 2 hours and 9, hour and a half, 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
Where do you think it would? Where do you
now,
think
see,
would
she
be
got
the
it where she has to use this. When you get ball in hand, honey, you got to get out with 2 balls. Maybe you will. Just push
See
this.
what's this looking
Throw
right
this
now?
cue at this ball and run it
I mean,
down the
we
rail.
can play more tables, but what's the
It's
sense?
not even really
She
about.
hit it well, but it's
Hmm?
not good
It's
enough.
not even really about. I
That
mean,
ain't gonna make him go any
yeah.
faster.
No.
See, most of the time, between some of the tables, see the average match time is just under 2 hours.
Yeah.
Average game time is 11 minutes a rack.
Well, under 2 hours is not bad.
It's 153 for an average.
But you're
match.
talking about all the earlier, it's going to go up before the tournament's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, the average game time is 11 minutes a rack.
That's longer than it should be. But none of them are, even the higher, Fargos aren't playing that well. But, this lady's missed quite a few shots like she shouldn't miss. Janice Sue did. The only problem is, good for her, but her opponents are playing weaker.
Yeah. Well, the idea of having this, these more frequently is that they'll hopefully develop more comfortable in tournaments. A lot of
Yeah,
I think a lot of women play more leagues than they do tournaments, and so
It's a lot. Yeah, there's more
multiple-
pressure on them in a money tournament. We were talking
Right.
about that.
Yeah,
And
and
then-
also just the multiple games, in a row.
Yeah,
Versus
there's a
maybe
lot
some
of there's
weeks.
reasons for it.
So I feel like I'd love part of what we want to do are like monthly women's tournaments, and so things get more routine and people get more comfortable.
Too bad they don't all get up and play like Chin and Leah. They just get up and shoot. You know.
That's what I do too.
They all want to have longer
See there?
races, but they don't want to have two shorter races because they don't think they have a chance.
She made 2 good shots in a row,
Right.
then
They
just
have all
like
the
gave up.
chances in the world now. You give a 5-game spread, you have all the chances in the world to 9-ball, and you still don't go any faster. There's nothing you can do to give them more. You gave them the max. I
No.
gave them the max I could.
But we could. You don't think holding more regular tournaments would
Yeah, it's fine.
help them develop a little bit more? Like I'd be curious to see after maybe 6 months.
Well, you know
Sure,
what
monthly.
what you might do is figure out your spots and then adjust them for 1 game less. You know, like the guys that are going to 7 to 6. Don't kill my ants. I brought them with me. you know, that's an option, I think, but maybe it's a pain in the ass to do that. But that would save quite a bit of time, wouldn't it?
I mean,
Like 9, like Jana's got to go to 9 to what, 4? You know, if I was staking that girl going to 4, I'd say, try to shit the 9 in every shot, because the first time you do it, it'll make her. Oops, I'm not just. You know. But because that does make you nuts when you're giving up a lot of weight. That's what used to happen at
See,
USPPA.
even with going to 5, they're at 2 hours already, and they haven't got to 5 yet. So dropping games is it?
So they're, you know, it could be over in 2 hours and 15 minutes. Right.
so we just
So they're not going to be much over the average.
do other women's tournaments tend to go slow like this, or any idea?
If they're handicaps, the ones that are higher handicap aren't playing like they should.
That's absolutely sure.
They
For
are
sure.
playing down to the lower level. They are not running out. They're not being aggressive. They're playing conservative.
Yeah. They're just letting they're letting the other players cut some weeds and win in the games after they take a long time,
Right.
and everybody's made a lot of balls. They're just they're not running balls like I would expect a 550 player to do.
See, the average skill is a 427.
Right. So
So I built the game chart off of from 350 to 600. That's the whole range. What's here?
your averaging is pretty much right there.
I based it on all the ladies that played before.
Right. So we get maybe minor adjustments, but we just kind of see who we get regularly and maybe make little tweaks. Or I don't know. I support like whatever is you or whatever ideas we have to.
Hey, you know
make
what?
it a better-
If they're having fun, that's the important.
Well, they are, but I also saw it gets tiring too, which is what I was in my second match. That's kind of what I heard from some of the ladies around me. But it's a grind. I mean, this is cool. That's
So
cool.
this is the one we did in April, right?
Yeah,
That
better
had-
players.
That had all the players. The average skill over here was only 460. Their average match time was about 15 minutes quicker, but the average game time is 2 minutes quicker.
So
So technically it's not,
it's different. Interesting.
but we used every table. And with, I have to take a smoke break. I have to eat. I have to go here. I have to do this. And that's,
Yeah. maybe doing Sunday. I don't know. And they give you more tables, or I mean,
Yeah,
I can
we
give
had
you
all that.
more. I can give you as many tables as you need.
But we didn't have the matches to play.
Right.
There's
So
just
there you go.
there's nothing you can do. We can have all the tables in the world,
Yeah.
and it just doesn't work.
Oh. But I think
It will be okay.
I think we just we'll learn. We'll,
They need to play faster.
and I mean I think the only thing to do is to have them experience it. Like if they want to not
They
be
want
here
to
all
be here
night,
till
like,
2, then they're gonna be here till 2.
Right. But the other thing is that the more you play, you get a little bit more comfortable, and you are making those shots a little bit faster.
Because technically we only have.
A lot of these women, if they're lead players too, may not be playing on 9-foot tables a lot.
Oh wow.
Nice hit.
Maybe I start advertising that the
Nice
Thursday,
hit,
the
Bo.
Thursday
Bo.
before our tournaments with ladies, but if you're free, come on down and warm up. Like they just.
Well, you're out there doing it. That's the most important thing.
I just wanted to be available, yeah. I
You
see
guys
just a
are
lot
out.
of excitement for women playing in a tournament, being able to play in a tournament. It's cool.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't heard
And
any
not
of them come
feeling-
up
and
here
not
complaining
feeling-
about anything.
Yeah, and not feeling intimidated, feeling like
They
it's
all
supportive.
they're-
I've
they're
noticed
just-
a supportive vibe in here.
they're tired from all the
Right.
low ones don't want the long races. The higher ones don't want the really long races. If you go
Well-
in the middle, then it's
Then it's more open.
just easier just to. If you don't want the long races, I guess you
Look at
just
this
need
shot.
to shoot.
Right?
Nice shot, Val.
Alright, I'm gonna duck out for a bit.
Okay.
Text me if you need. You guys okay for the moment? If you need dinner,
I wouldn't mind something to eat. How are you doing?
I'm good. If you wanna,
I can put in an order on my
if
way
you
out.
wanna,
What do you want?
Chicken strips.
Chicken strips? You want french fries or salad or anything with it?
Another water.
Another water.
Yeah.
Bottle?
Bottle, please. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
What kind of dip do you like with the chicken strips? You like
Ranch is fine. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. And you're good, Jay?
yep. Thank you.
Alright. Thanks, guys.
Oh, thank you.
I'll probably swing back by. I got my cousin and my daughter around, so
We'll be here.
I'm starting to feel the all day fatigue.
You know what? If I've noticed one thing, Katie,
Yeah.
these ladies all need a lot of practice
Yeah.
with the rake.
With the
They're all terrible. That I've even
the
the
brake.
the
No,
crutch
with
the crutch.
the bridge.
the bridge.
Yeah, they all
Well,
You should make them
that's-
play make them play an hour with the bridge.
I mean, that's another thing. I mean, we talked to Bart or whoever, people who might be interested in doing some work with the ladies,
Yeah, Bart and I would do it.
Yeah. I mean, I'd love to do stuff like that,
Yeah.
If we do even an hour, just
Yeah,
something once a month or
it's
something,
got to be you want to use it, and like, oh no, I got to work, because they all have to use it so much because they're generally short.
Should play a whole rack with and set up tons of shots to use that bridge.
Yeah.
None of
Over
them play
balls.
much confidence with it unless it's real easy. They don't play good. They all just kind of want to.
Stretch
Poke.
or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
I always hate pulling that thing out, but I do it. I do. I force myself to do it more. I think that's definitely a good point. I think
Well, she got a little lucky there. She got perfect.
that's good feedback. All right, I'll put in your food order and I'll check with you guys in a little bit.
Thanks, Katie.
Can I take care of my
This ain't gonna work out too good.
Mm-mm.
Well, she's got, she's got to roll forward a little. She might be able to spin out, but when they put a lot, they have a problem when they load that ball up with the deflection. You just get it off the rail a little bit. Actually, the best way is to a power draw, but she's not going to be able to do that. 2 rails and out, and you could come out a couple of feet. But
They're all getting tired. Let me see what I can
that'll
get the
slow it down.
Yeah, a little bit.
See, folks, she tried to cheat that. She got very good position, but she hung it. These pockets are not forgiving if you're trying to load that ball up and cheat the pocket a little bit. These diamond tables are brutal with the deep shelf like that. Gold crown over here, sure, that's gonna go. And she lightened up a little too much on that, so now even if she makes this, she's gonna have another tough shot. Unless she got enough angle to follow a little. She might. I don't know what she was scared of. The ball laid in right in the hole. She had to hit a lot firmer than that. Okay, she did have a little angle. Now, they like to, what I've noticed so far is the ladies like to shoot them straight in. I think this shot's better in the side, more forgiving.
Are they having dinner on you?
I've only taken a couple of bites. But I feel like I got a lot of them. She's shooting it straight in. Hit it nicely. Okay, bow. Hanging in there. You don't have to win that many. But nice out. You didn't see, but Khan had, she could have got out plenty far enough to have a decent shot, but she tried to get real close. Tried to cheat it and hung it right up.
Oh, that ain't no good.
Yeah, well, she put a lot of right-hand English on it, and that's, inside. Look at here. Where are we over here with 4-4? They're getting up there. Wait till we go hill. We want to see a long game.
Yes, it's gonna go.
You gotta laugh at it, though. You gotta have fun with it.
Much you can do on that one.
She didn't get a lot of love there. Okay, a little hot flash now, Johnny. That's only about the second one all day. Suzanne just laughs when I tell her about it.
She was like, "You can't do that. You're a guy."
They warned me about it when I got the shot. Didn't last very long, but it ain't much fun. And I get itchy.
From the heat.
Oh, no, from the flash. Yeah, I'm sweaty. It gets me sweaty.
And then it's like your body's got to
See?
itch.
Yeah. I mean, I'm drawing water.
Slide back and let the fan hit you for a second.
No, it goes away in a couple of minutes. I'll be fine. But it's just I'm not used to that.
No.
Well, see, she followed that ball down. Now the other one got a good angle to get shape. The other one. I'm not supposed to talk like that. These ladies have names. If Bao keeps this close, that's a lot of pressure on Khan. I don't like these 20-inch bridge, 24-inch bridges. She hit it pretty good. She hooked herself though.
That's alright. She hung the one ball.
Yeah, but it's deep enough, and she's almost straight in. She's gonna have to cheat it. This ball could hit the, could hang up, believe it or not, if she tries to hit it thin enough to get back down table. She got to hit this much harder than she thinks she does.
And then they're all like, "Can I play now?"
Is there anybody out who's waiting to play? Is that young gal?
These two are waiting, but Yen is trying to play.
Well, you know the what's his name's wife? Is she? You know the one I thought was much younger. I mean, is she still in it? What is she doing? She was hooked?
I didn't think so. Alright.
I don't know. I've been eating too many mushrooms.
What are they doing?
Now she gets between these balls. Got a little rub there. Nice shot. Took a chance. If she did, you know, she wouldn't hit that. She'd been behind the three. Now she got this. Got a really nice chance to get out here. There's a, what the hell happened to that thing? Did they jump? Are these jumping ants? There it is. There, get back here. You're gone. Get over there in that ant poison where you belong. Whoa. See, they get to where they got to slow roll them, and that's where they get in trouble. See, she's does. I think she's all right here, but if she shoots a little too hard, she's not gonna have much of a shot on the 6. She did. Just bank it, and you'll be perfect. Stiff it.
Going to 7, I'd swing the 9 ball a few times just to get the races going.
Well, here she should play safe here. She got 3 balls to get behind.
Come on, ladies, let's go. It was 10 minutes ago I called you guys. Let's go.
Yeah, she should have played safe there.
And then they
You
should've
can't
waited.
keep following your ball in bank shots. You make them spread too long. That ball laid straight in if you wanted to draw it, but you had such an easy safety.
Well, but these ladies were in the back of when Bao was shooting, and they hit Bao when they were shooting and didn't even apologize. They didn't look
Who
at
did?
the
Leah
swing.
did?
These two over here were lagging. They ran into Bao. That's how she missed the 6 ball.
Katie and I are ready, but I don't know if there's a table ready.
We don't have any open back here.
We're okay to play out front if that's open.
Is table 8 still open out there?
I think so.
Is table 8 still open?
Yeah, it is.
You guys want to play on that? If you
I
guys
don't
want
have
to
a
play,
problem with it.
I'm
She
cool.
doesn't. She's cool with it.
I'll put it on there.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yep.
That's nice of them to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't think of what's his name's wife's name, the 26-year-old that I thought was 15. That ain't no good. You're lucky you didn't shoot any harder. That was going to scratch. Of course, she shoots pretty straight. Just go ahead and make this. Take your chances. Stay out of Leah's way. Leah wasn't the one that bumped her, though.
Wow, the match is the one that's
Woo.
5-4 is the one that's behind now. This one's holding everybody up.
Well, just think of it this way. They're getting their money's worth.
Oh yes. That they are. What I told all the ladies earlier, you will get lots of pool playing in today. No matter win or lose, you will get a lot.
Well, she got lucky. She got it safe.
You won't want to play pool tomorrow.
Some of them probably will.
Mm-hmm.
I've taken a lot of beatings, went home hot, and I couldn't wait to get back the next day.
Just get a little bit of a nap, and you're good.
See, she hit that ball pretty good, but she overdid it. Now that's smart. That was pretty smart. But you're going to make her. I'd shoot this 3 rails. Just try to spin it down the. I guess I wouldn't. You could spin this down the rail, but there's a scratch because she just that. Okay, don't jack up. There you go. Lower that back shot.
Either spin it or you're gonna leave it hang.
Just, no, a nice straight follow through hit. Perfect. Now.
Oh.
No, she didn't.
Oh no.
No, she didn't. I put too much one pocket. This is what I know which ones are going.
That one was
That was pretty close.
That one almost took the lip out. Yep.
But you know, she did what she had to do to make it.
All right, there's a close one.
What is she? Oh, she's got a. Okay.
And that's in the drink.
And they shoot pretty straight. I just don't understand what's taking so long.
They literally just
2-2 here. Bell and Khan. It's gonna, you know, Bell gets to 3 or 4. That's gonna put a little heat. Little heat already.
Yep, I think it's already there.
She needs to establish her dominance with a run out or something. We're not getting any comments on the Facebook, I don't think.
Yeah, I'm gonna play with it now.
Pretty good idea there. Nice shot on the other table. Try to get some oh, yeah. I don't know how you can't. Yeah, you got to shoot this in the side almost. And draw it to the rail with a lot of left. You don't want to scratch here. Which you certainly almost did. There's one heading for the ranch.
Alright, we'll see if we can get a hold of some of the groups that I got here going on.
We let it peek out there just a little. She can hit a little harder. Would have been juicy behind the 9.
Alright.
So she'll play safe. If you're lucky, you get the safe. If you're not lucky, you make the 9 and hit it perfect. Too easy. They just like to roll them balls. Don't like that. You almost made it though. So Janet's going to play on the next open table or the next streaming table? When these guys, if they ever get done, she'll probably play over there.
These guys should be done before they are.
This is Yvette, right? Playing down here.
Yep.
Yvette plays pretty good. She didn't get too many rolls against Janet. Didn't get a lot of love. There's not much you can do when they're rolling like that. Because she pockets balls well, thinks pretty good.
Oh,
Perfect. That's what you got to do. Stick it right there. Go down table. Don't try to get too fancy.
Mm.
Make sure you have a shot. My back gets itchy at the end of the day.
oh, nice.
Nice
bank.
shot, Leah. They like to play in pocket speed, them backs.
Mm-hmm.
And she does use it. She hits them pretty firm. I saw her. Ed Ames is back in town.
Is he?
Yeah, so I saw him sitting over to Leah and her son. So, and she came over to say hello, and I said, "Are you and Ed back together?" I thought she was going to hit me.
I haven't seen Ed for a while.
Yeah, he's around. Coming into hard times. Watching more than playing, but he's still playing a little bit. He used to be a pretty decent player. He was going to get rich making bamboo cubes in the Philippines, and he did do some prototypes. Uh-oh. I don't know whatever happened with that deal. Made sense. I mean, you make everything else out of bamboo flooring. I mean, and it wears good. I think my son put in bamboo flooring in his house up in Seattle. He's moving to Mesa, Arizona.
Oh, the heat.
There's a guy from Phoenix that comes to every tournament Hard Times has for a year. I can't remember his name. I've known him so long ago. And I said, "Well, I knew you'd be here." And he says, "Yeah, I got to get out of the heat, 115 to 110. He said something like that.
Oh, get out of there. Good shot.
There's a beautiful shot. That's what she had to do. Hey, there's a reason I'm giving you a few games. That mental aspect is good. Start playing like a 560.
There she goes.
We might get home 20 minutes earlier.
Mm-hmm. I know you'll be home 20 minutes. You'll be home before me tonight.
Why is that?
Guaranteed. I'm here till we're done.
I might stay.
All right.
What am I going to do? I'll just lay around all day tomorrow. Tell Mama I'm too tired to do anything. All I got to do is feed the animals. I get up first usually in the morning, and they're all going crazy. I got 3 cats. The minute I hit the front room, they think they're going to. And I always feed my dog first. The hell with the cats. That I do.
Yep.
And then maybe take the trash out if it needs, whatever, before it gets too hot. Then I'm done.
Then you can lounge the rest of the day. Sounds like a good plan to me.
I got my routine.
I might actually come
We
in
just
and
bought
hit
a
some balls.
truck. She needs a truck, I mean, she's a big time gardener, master gardener,
Ah.
canner, and we have 13 raised beds, and then we're always needing hay. If it gets hot, you need some straw to cover them up, and you need dirt when you're doing new ones and everything. We found an 97 Toyota Tacoma that doesn't have a ding in it. the paint's a little weathered, but it would polish out. Everything works, air and everything, new tires, everything on it. 167,000 miles, I think, on it, which is nothing for one of them when they've been taken care of like this. She's buying it from a friend in the garden club.
If it's been taken care of nice,
It's
anything
been
with
really,
150
it's been
is
taken
good.
care of, and it has a shell on it too, which we don't want. She's going to have them keep that. She just wants easy access to the back to throw stuff in and get out. And so I told her, I says, look, I'll sell my Honda and get enough money, to pay back. And as much as I drive, oh no, you're not driving my truck. She said, I've got a hybrid. I get 40 miles a gallon, so right now that's better than.
That is good right now.
Yeah, nice shot, Leah. Not a good roll there. But anyway, it's nice to have a truck.
Yep. I agree.
But it's a 5-speed, which she doesn't have any trouble with. Did that ball hang up?
Mm-hmm.
She hit it well.
Wow.
That was her chance to show her that run out didn't scare me.
Mm-hmm. Now it looks like might go the other way. If the 3 can get by the 8 ball. It looks like it can from here, but
Well, she can go rail first and spin it enough to have a decent shot. Problem is, she's going to have to use the rake 2 shots in a row if she does that. If it doesn't, maybe it does go by. She doesn't look like she's trying to draw it, is he? Oh, nice shot. She put a little stroke there with the rake. You don't need any lessons. We'll give them to the other ones.
now she got the angle to come off 2
I think
rails. and go
latest
pretty
would be
fast.
here would be 1:30, 2 o'clock, I would think.
Yeah, we won't be. 12:30 is I'm looking at probably. Maybe not. They'll get going quicker, I think.
Hopefully, huh?
I'm hoping so.
Or you might be by yourself.
That's all right.
Yeah. I mean, a guy can only have so much fun. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. You overhit the 5 ball a little bit. Now you're gonna have to juice it and hopefully
Yeah,
get.
she should make this, but they have it. See, they put that left-hand English. They bend it into the ball, and they don't adjust for that. And there is a system for that pivot.
She can hit
You can
the
get away
bottom.
with it. See, she jumped. She flinched at it.
She jumped. Because you should have ran into the 9 ball, or hit the bottom side and come.
Well,
out a
but
little
she
bit.
she flinched her stroke, and she didn't hit where she was aiming. She jerked it a little bit. That's, she hits this,
Yeah.
stays down here, don't scratch. She didn't walk down and look. I mean, she knows where she wants to hit it, but I like taking the time to go down and look
She
it
gonna
over.
cut this one without putting the cue ball on the side.
Yeah, they'll go. If she goes forward with it, watch.
Oh, plenty of space.
Yeah, but
You're gonna have to juice this one
well,
because I think she's straight.
you could, you or I could draw this back. She's going to try it.
Just go back 1 round.
Yeah, because you don't want to make this without a shot on the 8 ball. That thin cut, if you just stick it there, is no good. And she almost got away with something there. Did she anyway? It goes by. I can't see.
It looks like it can go.
It looks like it'll go by, and she
From here.
hooks her if she misses it. It's close, as long as you don't hit the 8 with it. That was a big game for Bao. She gets out there, puts a little stroke on that, but they just have a hard time making a power shot and keeping the body still, especially this late. They've been playing all day.
I don't think she can hit it slow enough to get it not on top of the 8 ball.
She
Nope.
did the cardinal sin.
Mm-hmm.
You just got to make sure you don't hit the 8 there.
Oh.
She actually left it pretty tough over there.
Mm-hmm.
Although I've seen Chin cuts them in pretty good. She can hit. She didn't take any time looking at them either.
No, gets down there, aims, and lets it rip. Oh, nice shot. Get. Oh, nice.
She's not going to wear that rubber. No, she does. She cuts them balls thin. I've seen her make several of them. So, okay, you just don't jump and you're fine. If she hit it thinner than she wanted to, she'd like that lie there. Hit it firmly.
Ooh.
Now, did she get lucky? It looks like.
Not the bank.
Well, that's still lucky.
Mhm.
Missing that shot. You come any closer, you don't get away with that. Are they busy out front? They must know.
They were earlier. They're not too bad.
Are they not doing the billiard tournament anymore?
I don't think so.
Look at that.
Nice.
I don't think so. I just smoke this in and draw it back. Might make it 2 rails and Willie. What are you going to do? She's got that look on her face. I'm going for this, baby. Just get the cue ball down to the end rail. If you miss it, make her make a tough long shot. Now she's thinking of safety.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it. Don't go down playing. Yeah, that's what you need to do. A chance to make it 2 rails, hit it hard. Get the cue ball down. She would have made it too if she'd have hit it.
Gotta juice that a little bit.
No, she would have made it on the other side. It was stiffed up a little bit. If she'd have hit it hard enough, I think she would have made it. And she didn't draw the cue ball down. See, she just little. But they're tired. They're playing a long time. A lot of pressure on them. And it ain't over yet. She missed it, but she got lucky. She missed it so bad she got lucky.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be right on the out.
I'm banking this ball 1 rail. I shouldn't be at the table, so I'm gonna take a chance.
Oh, your food's coming. Food.
Oh, food?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Henderson.
Thank you, sir.
Right on. Napkins right there.
All right.
Business.
All right. You want some of these? Take them. Huh?
Nope. Have a mat.
I can't eat 5 of them.
Yeah, you could.
I could, but I ain't. Maybe 3. But I
She
am
hit the
hungry.
bang good. And it's good. We have a tie game. 3-3, folks.
She shouldn't have got to the table. So go ahead and go for a hard shot, you know. You got a free shot at it. And she did, and she made it.
On the other table, we have Jamie's on the hill with Christina's still at 4. She gave a little bit of a gap now.
Which one's Jamie? One shooting?
Yep.
She stayed down on that ball pretty good.
Whichever one that's going to play next is going to not like playing right away.
Look at this.
Nice.
Oh, that ball rolled off a little bit. That was headed right at the hole. I was looking right down the barrel.
Mm-hmm.
Could have been the English, but These are awful good when you're hungry. Sure you don't want one or two?
I am sure. Thank you. Think I might trouble for a milkshake in a bit. Oh, nice shot.
I already had one. It was great.
Looks like the table's open now.
What's she doing here? Oh, the two's right there. Okay.
The two's just on the outside of the jaws.
I would go rail first. And you know you're not going to get hooked.
Hmm.
I don't know if she's got enough room to make it.
Would you bank the 3? If
I
there's
kind of
enough
like her
room?
doing it.
Oh, I couldn't get by it.
She made it awful tough. Treed.
Hmm. He's
Bao wins this game. She's what, on the hill?
Yep. Nice shot. Oh. But she got to leave.
You can see it.
Yeah, but can
She can't cut it in. She can't cut it in, but she can play safe. Just send the cue ball down the end rail. Not like that.
Hmm. How did you get ball in hand over there and you couldn't get to the 5?
I think this shot, Con's supposed to hit it just the way it lays. Just don't hit the 7 with the 3 and shoot it down the end rail. You might fall right into the 7. Snooker.
You wouldn't think she'd get over behind the 9 ball?
No, that's the way it lays. Feeling the heat.
Hmm.
If you got a shot where all you have to do is hit the middle of the ball, worst thing that could happen there is she doesn't, she might not snooker, but she doesn't leave a shot if she gets it anywhere near the end rail. And now
Was she trying to cut it in the side?
she's trying to cut it over on the side rail and then maybe hook her behind them other balls. I think she couldn't hit it thin enough to make it. I don't think.
Now this is a road map.
Depends how she gets
Because if you can get
on
any
the
angle
7.
on
The
five,
7's the problem. She didn't quite roll far enough there, but she should be all right.
she can go off one rail here and get an angle on the 5. You can go up behind the 6. Then you're gonna have to go 2 rails to get up behind the 7.
Well, she got perfect.
Because that'll give perfect shape to get up above the 6.
Mm-hmm.
But you gotta have a little
And
bit.
she's
of an angle.
right-handed. She's right-handed, so she can lean over and shoot. Just wants to get over on the rail. A little too much juice. Didn't need that much, but
Now you pray you run into the 9 ball.
well, if she can make this shot, she's in better shot. She's going to be straight in on the 7, I think.
Nice cut.
Shoot it in the corner, I think. Shoot it
Would
in
you
the side,
shoot-
you might come
Would
back.
You shoot the 6 in the side of the corner. If you
I can't quite see the angle, but you don't jack up. You might go 2 rails and come in straight in the side on the 7. Oh, She got lucky there. That ball rolled out.
Mm-hmm. That should have been the drink.
Should have been.
Should have went for a swim.
Yeah, tables aren't playing great. Look at here.
Nice hit there.
She's going to put a world of hurt on her hair. She wins this game.
She's gonna bank this ball.
No, she's just going to roll it, come out. I don't like doing that.
That's
Yeah, she put it.
That's an unfortunate one there. I thought she hit it enough to make it, but I didn't think it was going to come all the way back across.
She hit it with a center ball to make sure she made it.
But that's so much of an angle to come back, it's going to go to
Yeah,
the
she should have
side.
stunned it or drew it a little bit. She'd made a nice little out before then, too.
All right.
Still got the best of it. How long is that match taking between? It's going to be over 3 hours. If she makes this, it's going to be right at 3 hours if she gets out here. What she says.
Yeah, but that's...
And the nines froze.
You're going to have to shoot it in the side, or you can't even follow in the corner. Because you follow, you're going to be really close to the nipple. I don't know if you can make that without...
You're probably going to run into the nine. That might be the thing to do.
Would you even run into the 9 if you're cutting in the corner from that one?
She's doing it. She's look. Yeah. You might nick the 9 and get straight in, or you might hit it on this side and get lucky and get a hook. But she's shooting it the right way, I think.
But if you're going in the corner, isn't the trajectory angle about right at the nipple of the side pocket?
I think it's between the side and the 9. You're more likely to hit the 9 from here. Unless she really puts a stroke on it, pushes, gets through the ball. She chose to stun it. Still left it kind of tough.
Oh, she didn't get love on the break.
Leah and Chin, they ought to be getting close.
Should be.
She hit some balls really nice.
And then others...
Well, but she doesn't, she doesn't try to change. She hits it with a center ball and puts a little stroke on it.
Get down there.
Turning.
Oh, she tried the combo.
I'm done.
You can eat that last one.
There's 2 left. You're gonna have one.
Mm. She thought that was too much juice over here. Hmm.
You gotta go behind this one. Look at here.
And she's gonna hit it. Yeah.
Oh,
That's a.
she one stroked it.
And this one over here is 2-2. Or 3-2.
It's over.
These guys should be.
They're done. She didn't want it.
We're gonna be playing a.
So who plays now? All right, she ought to get out here.
They ain't gonna be. I'm not. Mm-mm.
What are they doing? All going outside there.
Mm-hmm. Score. 7-1.
Look at her. She got what kind of shit? She can scratch here. Playing it in the side.
Why didn't
She couldn't cut it
she
in.
couldn't cut in the she couldn't cut it and it couldn't go in the corner?
No, she was a scratch for sure. She could have cross banked it and got it safe, but she left it fairly safe. What happened here with? Now she usually jumps when she tries to power draw, and she did. They play the angle for shape. Oh, she got lucky. Okay, I'm eating one more of these. What the hell with it? You're not going to help out.
You can have it. Alright, we only have one mat. So we're gonna have to put it on that table. I can't I don't wanna wait any longer for that one.
Janisu?
Yeah,
She's
we're
gonna- yeah.
gonna have to put her over here. Because these ones aren't gonna be done. Well, no, because that one's 6'5" now.
She's
Yeah.
been on the stream table twice.
Alright, let me put them up here.
Boy, she's jumping out of her socks too.
All of them are starting to do that one.
Getting tired.
Okay.
Good, but not good enough. She stayed downstroke it pretty smooth.
Let me make sure they get going. Be right back, sir.
Straight up and down. Oh, perfect. Nice shot. Condis made a nice out, 5-3 now.
5-3.
Mm-hmm. This little girl's not missing a ball. Janet Sue is in trouble.
Hmm.
She just ran 4 or 5 balls. Girl getting that kind of weight, not supposed to do that unless she fouls this up. Janet Sue. Let's see. Is that the first game?
Mm-hmm.
This will be the tester.
Well, they have been told their Fargo will go up after this one.
Oh, and she ran into it perfectly. I mean, she just ran out. At least 8 balls, maybe 9. I don't know. 7 or 8 anyway. She lines up on the ball. She takes her time. She stays down. She pushes through. She's not feeling any pressure. And missed it. There you go.
But for that level to do that,
No, she made nice, she didn't force it. She's not forcing anything. These guys are hill finally over here.
I've seen that.
Okay, whose break is it? You stole one, Jenna. That was big game.
Oh wow. Hmm.
What'd she do? Hang out?
She hit the 1 in the 6 ball.
Did it look like a bad hit?
No. She tried to cut the 1 in the corner, and she hit the ball full and hit the 6 ball, and that's how it ended up. Spread over twice.
Well, I might be banking this at the 9 and sending the cue ball up there.
Oh, if that 8 wasn't there, then I would try to cut the 2 in.
Well, you might try it anyway. Just make the 8. Unless you're going to play safe. Tough one. Not really.
Mm.
Good
Oh,
shot.
but then it just opens up the kick for the 2-9.
Yeah, but what happens if you don't hit it?
One of them is going to be hanging up in that pile.
I think it's I think you just want to make sure you hit it. And it might be easier going the other side. I can't see.
Nice shot.
Oh no, she can see it here.
These guys are going right at it. Nice break. Really nice break.
She only made 3. Yeah, I want to give somebody off big spot who runs out and makes 3 on the break. Of course, that might be a boon if she hangs up. See what she does. You better hit this pretty firmly.
Wow.
Ooh, nice try. Got it safe.
I didn't see that.
Pays to hit them. How's Yvette doing over here?
She's up 4-3.
What that? Oh, Katie Murphy beat Christy Lee?
Christy Lee beat Katie.
Oh, 5-1.
And Katie was the high one. She's one of the high ones.
Yeah. Oops.
see if they
Well, I think I'd be playing a combo on the 9 right here if I was you, young lady. Take a look at it.
She tried to do it last time? Did she try to kick at it? I
She
missed
hit
it.
the 8. She had room to see it. She tried to hit the 8. Line up a little better than that.
Be right back.
Line it up straight. And hit it firmly. There. Hit it firmly. Oh, that was huge. Bows on the hill. These guys have to give up them spots. It's brutal. So, let's see where we are here. Always player number 1. Oops. That's not working. Player 1 name, player 1 name. The score, number 1, okay. 3. Four. The match next to him that's been going on for 3 hours, people, is Hill Hill finally. 6-6. Talk about getting your money's worth. Looks like a scratch. Not too easy. She made a ball and hooked herself. She'll be shooting out. Oh, she dogged the stroke. Ball in hand, honey. These ladies have to be getting tired. You start playing them 12:30, 1 o'clock. Some of them had to wait a while, but they've all been here a long time. 8, 9 hours. This young gal over here, now Janice has to give her 9-4. And she doesn't miss very many balls. She hung a 9 last game. That's why Janice got her 1-0. Janice needs about 3 or 4 breaks like that to beat her, I think. See how smart she is. You just want to bank this ball towards the 8 here. Don't try to cut it in with a rake from that far away. You just want to make sure you don't lose the game on this shot. She might be trying to go for it though, it looks like. She hit a little hard, but she got away with it. Now, Jana just fans this 7. Okay, what's going on over here? Con got a chance to get out. Shooting for her life. With Bows on the hill, Con's got to win 3 more games. And, uh-oh. A lot of pressure. On both of these tables. This Hill over there. It's Hill between Christina Lovely and Jamie Dizon. 3-hour match. Nice shot. You give herself a chance there. Looks like Khan's settling down a bit. Don't cut a bunch of weeds and leave an easy shot to lose the set. She's gonna roll this. That's a good shot. She shot the right shot, back and forth. She's gonna cut a spin back between the 7 and the side. This is a little dangerous. That's why. Well, you make this long straight in, you probably win the game. Miss it, you got a good chance to lose it. There's a nice shot. Very nice shot. Make her kick at that ball. Very nice shot. I mean, she's certainly going to hit it. She got a chance to get lucky. But, left it kind of tough. Oopsie. Oh, you got lucky too. That could have kissed straight in. She's probably going to bank it. You got a big hole to bank it at. Don't try to cut it. You got your mouth. Oh. Nice shot. She's digging in, boy. Khan is. Making some nice shots. She made a nice safety.
That's good.
Now this other, we got a big bank, a big hole. Oh no, she's playing safe. No wonder it took 3 hours. She cuts this in, she probably wins the game. Uh-oh. I have to shoot it in the side. Oh, you got a nice shot though. Don't get down on the ball that quick. Look at here, over here. She's got a nice easy out. What's she doing against Jana here?
147. 8-5 race.
She missed. She did it again. She's not stroking it. She stayed down on the ball good. That's 2 9s in a row. Welcome to tournament pool, young lady. This one looks like it's over here finally. Uh-oh. This one's over here too. She had a chance to get her. I don't know what happened there. Trying to watch 3 matches at once. I'm only capable of watching one. I don't. Oh, she overskizzed it. She gonna cut it? What are you gonna do? Or play safe? If you cut it and don't miss it, she can cut it. Now she lucked it in. Lucked them both in. It's torture watching these guys.
They're all making it quite interesting.
Huh? I guess so. Bao beats Khan. No. Five to 5. Khan's still in it. And she's pretty deep in the tournament, so. Look at the shot she's got to make to win it. I don't know what I would do here. Just hopefully not leave a hanger if I miss it.
We'll see.
Yeah, like this. That's the trouble with shooting. That's what they all want to roll the balls. You can never get lucky. Just shooting it hard enough, and luck's got a big part of 9-ball.
Yep, you need to put it in there.
Okay, she's going over all of her mechanics, all of her everything. Just get up and shoot it in the hole, babe. It's not that tough of a shot.
Yeah.
But it is when you've been playing for 3 hours. 3 hours and 10 minutes, this game. But if she rolls it and misses it, then she's leaving a hanger too. Even easier than the one she's got.
We're going to stream the tan table next, whenever they get done.
Who's coming on here?
It's going to be Christy Lee and Judy Chin. It's an 8-5 race.
She missed it 8 feet. Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
She jabbed it and rolled it. I don't know why they think they have a better chance of making them rolling them, but they all want to do that, especially this late in the day. What a tough match to lose.
Dang, that was a battle.
She's going home. She had a nice shot.
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Take a breather. That was a long one. Oh my gosh.
I'm just curious, because I really hate calling time on people, but do you guys ever call time on people? Because she like literally took a lot of, like, I was doing
It gets you out of your game because
Yeah,
it
no,
makes
I'm
you
trying-
play their speed. You played 3 hours and 10 minutes.
No, I know. Like I'm so anxious right now. I'm like,
You want to go take a breather? Because you're going to be right up again.
okay, all right, thank you.
Go take you can take 10 minutes. And isn't.
Jay.
Yep.
Yeah, that other gal's hard to play.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they both are. This one. I played a guy in a straight pull tournament once like that. I mean, he was the slowest guy, and the guy running the tournament told me, he says, "If you let this guy beat you," he said.
Oh, yeah, but...
It was at the L.A. Sports Arena in like 1961. I wasn't a straight pull player, but they had a big tournament, and the guy that owned the pool room put me in it.
61. 76. Alright, this one isn't going to be too bad. 7-6 race for next one.
Yeah, and I almost slapped it in.
Oh, she's still eating, so we're going to wait a second for them.
What's she doing? Putting a patch on her? Back problems or something?
Maybe.
Some kind of, yeah, she's putting on a, like one of those. Oops. It's dropping on the floor. That'll be all right. I'll put it on your wound anyway. Getting a little crazy tired ourselves, people. But we are still here. So these guys are in the money. Anyway. What, yeah, she's putting on one of them. What do they call them? I have a bunch of them at home. They don't really work well. Lidocaine patch.
Oh.
That looks like a lidocaine patch. She's having trouble. Bring it up here. I know all about them. I'll put it on her butt for you. Oops,
All right, folks. We are going to shut the stream off and restart it because we're about out of time on Facebook. So hang tight for a few minutes and we'll have the stream right back up in just a second.
Yeah, she got bad. There you go, lidocaine. That will cool it down. Kind of ease the pain.